Hey, welcome back to another Montreal Canadian play-by-play with the hockey coach, Coach Frenchie, directly from the beautiful country of Thailand on an amazing, great Saturday night, January 4th, 2024. Montreal are at the Ball Arena in downtown in Denver, Colorado, to face the Avalanche. Montreal Canadiens back to back game after they lost last night by the score 4-2 against the Chicago Blackhawks. We try to bounce back. Again, a team are looking great. 24-15-0 record of the Avalanche. MacKinnon has 23 points. I'm going to repeat that. 23 points in the last 10 games. Rantanen have 9 points and 19 points. Rantanen and Lekonen have 7 goals in the last 10 games for Colorado Avalanche. But that team, when you look the depth of the bottom six, it's not great. You're going to play with 3 players. Play for Colorado tonight on the 4 line. And who really know? You know, Oscar Allison, Jerry O'Cheer or Jerry Inela. And then you have Uso Parsinen for the Nashville Predators. The third line is Kirivanta, Parker Kelly, and Logan O'Connor. Not easy. But Blackwood, son, he was straight from the San Jose to the Colorado, is looking great. He have a record of 6-1-0 between the pipes, so we cannot be no problem with the Colorado Avalanche. Colorado looking great. For the Montreal Canadiens, look like Savard Eleni is still out, and they're going to try to come back home with a 5-road trip. With a record of 4-1-0. Right now, they are 3-1-0 after 4 games. And then we'll see what's happening tonight for the Montreal Canadiens. Dobes going to be between the pipe for the Bleu Blanc Rouge. Nick Zuski didn't have 0 goal in the last 9 games. This is what I'm looking for the captain tonight. This is not a worry, but you would like to have Nick Zuski put more the goal, the puck in the net to helping the Montreal Canadiens on the road tonight. Montreal return on the ice on Monday night at home. Again, the Vancouver Canucks. Then going to be on the road Friday night. Again, the Washington Capitals. Back-to-back game. Again, Saturday night. Again, the Dallas Star. Not easy month of January for the Montreal Canadiens. They play 14 games during the month of January. 10 of the 14 games is again the team are in the playoff. 4 only are not in the playoff. They already lost 1 game against the Chicago, are not in the playoff. So, fans, if you all got excited last week, break and roux, on dirait en français, because Montreal are going to face the big challenge. At the end of the day, remember, Montreal Canadiens are not a team are going to be in the playoff this season. This is a team is going to give you a little bit better hockey, maybe, but not like you thinking are going to finishing with 90 points or something like that. They are not that team. I know it's not easy to hear that, but that's the reality behind that. That team. We'll see what happening with the Montreal Canadiens tonight against the Colorado Avalanche. First of all, welcome everybody. Thanks to be a part of the show. Don't forget, please, to click on the like. CG is in the house. Welcome back, Steve. Our clip from Colorado, Denver. We'll see what happening with the team for your team tonight. Abination, welcome in the house. San Jose win the Abination today. Beat the Devils by the score 3-2. RJ Calabro, welcome back. Washington beat the Rangers by the score 7-4. The Rangers, ouch. Yabo Vartanen, perfect defendant, beat the Sweden on overtime. What a goal on the World Junior Championship. Interesting about the Sweden. They participate in the last 18 World Junior Championship on the top 4. So they participate at the semifinal or at the final of the World Junior Championship in the last 18 years. They only win 1 time the gold medal. That's crazy. But that's happening for the team Finland. As you can about welcome back, Abination. Yeah, but I think USA is too much. Finland, USA is really good team. Luis Prevost, welcome in the house. Gary Conway, welcome in the house also. Thanks to be a part of the show. Dimitrov is the real deal. Dimitrov return on the ice tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock a.m. Again, the team Viziak. You can follow Dimitrov tomorrow. Claude Richard, welcome in the house. Thanks to be a part of the show. Gabriel, welcome also. Thanks to be with us tonight. Charles from Scotland or Canary Island is in the house tonight. Devin also is in the house for Nova Scotia. Steve Turbin, directly from Salem, Oregon. Welcome back. Thanks to be with the Hockey National Show tonight. Steven, welcome back also. Gunnar Stroutman, welcome back, Gunnar. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy New Year. The moderator, Run with Kings 20, is in the house tonight. Don Burt knocked the door also. Triple W, welcome back. Triple W, hopefully doing well. Trenton, welcome back also. Trenton, back-to-back game with us. Edward from Philippines. Good morning, Edward. Hopefully the weather is nice over there. Francois Pitt, welcome back, Francois. Pizza, knock the door. Pizza de fromage, yeah, t'as pas pire. Um, have a good time. George. George Doucette is in the house. Welcome, George, also. Alex K knocked the door tonight. That'd be great if Montreal can win on the road against the Colorado Avalanche. 12 game is on the program tonight in NHL. Colorado is 8-2-0. And the last 10 game, Montreal is 6-4-0 against the Colorado Avalanche. This is the first game of the two game of the year. Colorado visit the Montreal Canadiens March 22nd at the Bell Center. MacKinnon have 12 points the last 10 game, by the way. And the last 5 game, I apologize, 11 assists for MacKinnon. And the last 5 game, Ken McCarr have 4 goals during that span. The Laval Rocket start the game. They play against Abbotsford. We know Laval Rocket won yesterday by the score 2-1 on the overtime. The goal of Laurent Dauphin is 10th goal of the year. Gave the Rocket to get the W at Laval. Yesterday, it was a great day for Michael Edge with the team Michigan. He scored 1 goal, 1 assist for Edge. Astus Koivu scored a goal today, his second goal of the season. Right now, Koivu is not with the team Lika, played with the team U20, obviously, for Koivu. Regulation for Koivu, obviously. He was sick for about 6 weeks, and that's the reason he's not a part of the TPS right now in the Liga League. Now, for the Laval Rocket, Adam Ekstrom have the more points at Logan Mayu. Interesting to hear that. Ely, welcome to the house. Trenton, 5-1 for Colorado tonight. Yeah, team USA plays Czechia at 7:30 tonight. Dobes is between the pipe, Steve. Ovechkin scored under the goal today. The Devils lost. Washington win. Metropolitan really strange division. TH, welcome in the house. Yeah, TH, Rottenberg is Rottenberg. Possible, or the rumor is if Kuznetsov cannot participate at the All-Star game of the NHL, Dimitrov could be the one called. Dimitrov play again tomorrow 9 o'clock, and Dimitrov have 9 points in the last 5 games. He has 5 goals, 4 assists during that span. He is right now on the streak of 1 goal per game and 1 point per game in the last 5 games with the team SKA. Tony DeMark is in the house. Bob Ultraman is with us tonight, Bob. Hopefully, well, Happy New Year, Mr. Bob. Great point, Gary. Who won so far? So the team Finland beat the team Sweden right now at Dresden and the World Junior Championship. And now USA is going to start the game tonight at 7:30. Thanks, Triple W. Yeah, win on overtime, beat the team Sweden. Right, welcome in the house from Thailand. The goaltender of Thailand, the goaltender for Thailand, the goaltender of Finland, Pienimeri, I believe it is. Could be wrong pronunciation. His last name is an undrafted goalie. He's only 6 foot. He have a great number with the team in the Liga. Welcome everybody. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight. La première période va commencer. Bonne première période, les amis. Montreal Canadiens send the third line, Anderson, Dewarak, and Gallagher. Same for the Colorado Avalanche, Kirivanta with Parker and Ollison. Go behind the net now, recover at the right corner. Now, don't play the puck by Hudson. Hudson change the direction, bring the puck onto the side. Colorado intercept. It's coming out down the puck to Madison. Madison return the puck to Hudson. To the Madison again, one more time. Now, Madison carrying the puck now, looking for option passing. Return the puck again to Hudson. Both defensemen exchange the puck, try to figure out something else. Rantanen back on the ice. Already the coach of Colorado tried to make mix up some matchup, some line. Caufield attacking for the Montreal Canadiens, get puck on the other side to Suzuki. Suzuki returned behind the net to Caufield. Caufield tried puck around the board, the puck bouncing behind the net, reset by the Colorado Avalanche, get out of the zone by Devon Days. All the way back on the defensive side of Montreal Canadiens. Rantanen with the pass coming out back and forth. Now Rantanen recover the puck, lose after he lose the puck, reset by Days. Days back again to the side. McCall's coming in front of the Dobes, to McCall on the front of net. Bounce back or to MacKinnon. MacKinnon battle now, recovered by McCall. McCall in front of net, shoot the puck by Rantanen, recovered by the Montreal Canadiens. Barely the puck go outside the zone. You can see already MacKinnon, the chemistry with MacKinnon, McCall, and Rantanen is unbelievable. Go back now by Cayden Primeau, use the board, get back to Carrier. Both defensemen have a really difficult game. Yesterday, Cody finished with a -2. And Carrier played maybe his worst game. And then he got traded for the Nashville Predator. The puck go outside the zone, all the way back on defensive side, all the way to behind Blackwood. Intercepted by Colorado Avalanche, putting the puck behind the net. Pressure for the Montreal Canadiens, keep the puck in the zone. all the way back on their side. Evans, Amir, and Heineman is there. But the puck, Jekai is sent out of the play. We're going to reset on the right side of the Blackwood. Now, face up winning by New Hook, Belly, recovery by the Girard. Girard dans le pas à 16 ans. Go back now by the players, number 24. Addison and Aninen, 16. Try to figure out all of those numbers. Recovery by Montreal Canadiens outside the zone, but keep the puck in the zone by the Colorado. Shoot the puck. Dobes maybe leave the puck on the right side, get the puck outside the zone by Pesada. The pucks go back to Kirby Dak. Dak when cannot recover the puck, finally get out the zone by the Colorado Avalanche. Down the puck on the right side, chasing behind the net by Inila. And number 22, I believe, go back to Strobel. Strobel back to Amia. Strobel struggling yesterday also with the Montreal Canadiens. Ballon now with Inina on the right side behind the net. It was Kirivanta. Go back now on the other side by Colorado. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Miss the net again. Recovery by Heineman, barely. Puck deep in the zone by Malinsky. Keep the puck right there. At the blind. Recovery by Colorado is coming out. Shoot the puck. Hit the stick of Hudson. The puck go all the way behind Tobesh over his head. Finally, Amir bought the puck outside the zone. Recovery by Colorado again. Down the puck again. Tobesh. Now intercept by the goaltender. Play puck now left side. When the puck on the board. Now the puck bouncing on the right side. On the side, Amir cannot put the puck outside the zone. The puck stuck right away back at the blind. He back now to Colorado. Return puck again. MacKinnon shoot the puck. Tobesh make a save. It was not MacKinnon. It was O'Connor. And Tobesh make a save. No rebound. Welcome, AK. Around with Kings again. Welcome back, Nicholas. Knock the door. LDP is in the house. A2 also is with us tonight. Thanks, everybody, for all the like we got. Welcome, everybody. If I did not mention your name, I apologize. Hopefully, you're doing well. Face up on the right side to Bash. Dace is on the ice with Mikar. Winning by Suzuki. Recovery behind the net by Madison. Madison protect the puck, change the direction. Go behind the net now. Get back to Coley. Coley use the ball to Suzuki. The puck go outside the zone. Reset by Stekeski to Caufield. Lose the puck at the last second. Recovery by McCall. McCall behind the net now. Go deep. Reverse the taste. Pressure by Stekeski. Too late. Go back to MacKinnon. From Rantanen. Rantanen get back now to Likonen. Likonen back again to Rantanen behind the net from MacKinnon. Battle now behind with Cayden Coley. Battle with behind Tobesh, le puck bouncing on the left side, tee the puck by McCall, keep the puck in the zone, but recovery, Montreal can get a penalty right there for ice stick by Montreal Canadiens. Power play number 1 of the game for the Colorado Avalanche. And split like yesterday. Of the Montreal Canadiens. Cole Caufield. Here we go. McCall fake it. That's about to Rantanen. At the back door for Drouin. Recovery by McKinnon. Return puck all the way back to Rantanen. Rantanen at the goal line. Pressure with Mike Mason on the side, helping out the Drouin in middle stade. The puck go back to McKinnon. McKinnon looking now. And the back door to McCarr. By intercept by Montreal. Down the puck all the way to the goaltender Blackwood. Going to recovery. Get back to McCarr. Ken McConnell looking now for passing the puck at the blue line, throw the puck to MacKinnon. MacKinnon on full speed at the blue line, at the red line, on the offensive side, play the puck back to middle stade, but intercept Amir. Amir attacking now, give back to behind Evans, recovery by Colorado, leave the puck right there on the neutral zone, recovery by Montreal, down the puck behind, go back to Kevin Taze. Now Montreal intercept by J. Kevin again. What a great play by J. Kevin, give back to Jakai. Jacquard hold it back on defensive side, go DD, recovered by Cayden Primeau, down the puck on defensive, all the way back at the blue line from Taze, intercept. Now go back to MacKinnon. MacKinnon change the directions, coming down the red line on the offensive side, second in the puck. I draw the puck at the blind. Now Colorado hold the puck left side, coming by Taze. Taze looking for great play. Montreal to go behind the net. MacKinnon get a puck back and return puck to Rantanen. Rantanen walk back at the blind, gave to MacKinnon. MacKinnon to Taze, flower puck, block shot maybe, or miss the net. The puck bouncing back outside zone for Montreal Canadiens. Go back on defensive side by Rantanen. Return the puck now to McCall. McCall change the direction, go to a 3-1 defensive zone. Reset the breakout. It's coming at the red line, looking now for the blind. Keep the puck at the blind to looking for a flanker. When the puck behind the net, too far for MacKinnon. Pressure by Montreal Canadiens. The puck go outside the zone and going to be all the way back to Blackwood. 13 seconds to go. MacKinnon still on the ice with Lekonen. The full 2 minutes. Intercept by Carrier. Lekonen battle now. Now Madison intercept. Bring puck to the Warrack. Pressure now. Montreal lose the puck. Go behind the net now by Avalanche at the goal line. Return puck to opposite corners. Coming in the dots. Shoot the puck in front. No. Intercept. Shoot the puck. Dobes make a save belly. The puck go outside the zone. All the way back on defensive. Montreal resist at the first power play. 0 shot on the net from the Colorado. That's coming on the right side on the back door. Nobody there. Recovered by Colorado. Coming on the blind. Go back on the left side. Now get it by I think in Malinsky. Go back Dudy. Go back on the left side. Shoot the puck. Miss the net again. Recovered by Belinsky. Belinsky at the blue line. Walk away back at the blind. Looking now for passing. Go DD again. Return the puck down the net. Intercept by O'Connor. Now battle behind the net of the Dobes. Go back to Parker Kelly. Kelly return puck to Belinsky. Change the position right now. Shoot a point for the net. Rebound left side after they hit the stick of the defenseman of Montreal Canadiens. Now Malinsky battle on the left side. Montreal struggling. Send the penalty. Go back in front of the net. Colorado miss the puck and dumping the puck all the way back on the defensive side of Blackwood. That will give a chance for Martin St-Louis to change his line. Go behind the net now. Set up by Middleton, I believe. Malinsky apologize. Malinsky with the puck. Go back now to Girard. Girard's coming on the defensive side. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Montreal barely. Go back on the behind the net. Recover by New Hook. Go back to Strobel. No chance for Jacquard. Recovery by Gerbidak. Give it back to Jacquard. Pressure again by Melistad. Intercept the puck. Bring the puck and front on Montreal. But intercept by Montreal. Get out of the zone. I believe it's New Hook down the puck behind the net. Was Strobel. Apologize. Go behind the net. And Montreal Canadiens again penalty. For delay penalty, Montreal for slashing. Now going to be back on the 12 zone. Set up now. Touch the puck and going to have a whistle for the referee. And the Montreal will be back on the PK for the second time on this game. The indiscipline of Montreal Canadiens continues tonight on the road. And with that, I will create a TV timeout. Don't go nowhere. Still with the Hockey Nation Show. Don't forget, please, to click on the like 0-0 at the middle of the first period. Hey, welcome back, Brad Arsenault. Thanks for being with our Nation. Mark Elliott in our tap and knock the door. Thanks, everybody. Bob Smith also in the house. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, hopefully, an amazing, great day. We're going to see what's going on with the Laval Rockets on the time the TV commercial. Laval Rocket take the lead 1-0. Again, the Abbotsford at the half of the first period. And Laval. Sean Farrell scored his third goal of the season, assisted by Mayu finally and Major. This is the first point of Philippe Mazar since he returning from his injury at the middle of December. And Mayu finally got a point. I think this is his first point the last 9. Well, maybe not. Maybe a power play goal, by the way. This is rare. Laval scored a goal on power play in the last couple of games. Farrell's his third goal of the season. Farrell really struggled the first 2 months of the season, but the last month of December, in the month of December, Farrell looking better with the Laval Rocket. You see I'm very happy to see Farrell looking a little bit better with the Laval Rocket. Late 1-0 again the Abbotsford. Offenmeyer back in the lineup for the Laval Rocket. Arsenault also is in the lineup for the Laval Rocket tonight. The kid line struggling a bit. New Hook got the 2 minutes for slashing. Aussi, Drouin, Rantanen, MacKinnon, Middlestad, and Kel McCarr on the ice. Face to Dewarak, Anderson. Johnny Golden, welcome back, Johnny. Happy New Year, my friend. Thanks everybody to be a part of the show. Great comments in the chat. Brad, because they play right there on the weekend. Brad, honestly, we don't need Mayu. Mayu does not deserve to play in NHL right now, anyway. And Roy, he's fine with that. I think it's all good right now. Go back to MacKinnon. MacKinnon, premier pas le blanc, set up by McCarr. McCarr shoot pas une fenêtre, miss the net, rebound the side, set up by Drouin. Battle behind the net. Middle side, apologize. Return back to Rantanen on the board. Now Rantanen looking out the hash mark. Back again to Fournette Drouin. Intercept, block shot par Montreal. Get out of the zone. The Rocks coming out on the zone. Bring back deep in the zone for Anderson. Anderson recovery. Get back to the Varak. The Varak bring back to opposite side. No chance to Blackwood. Recovery by MacKinnon. Set up by Drouin. Draw the puck back to MacKinnon at the line on offensive side. Hold the puck. Draw the puck to Rantanen. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. The puck go outside the zone. So far, so good. Only burn another minute of the power play. Draw the puck back by the middle side. Get back now to McCarr. McCarr get back on the side. Coming out on the offensive side. Hold the puck to MacKinnon. MacKinnon looking for option passing. Go back on the side. Recovery by Rantanen. Ballon on the left of the Montreal. Recovery by McCarr. McCarr hold the puck out blind. Looking out for option passing. Get back to MacKinnon. MacKinnon is checking on the side. And Rantanen funny net. Here we go. He got a goal. It was just a question of time. The Colorado respond on the power play and split on the Montreal Canadiens. Make a big fun already on this game. Exactly as happening yesterday. Colorado take the lead 1-0 over the Montreal Canadiens. Rantanen and MacKinnon, this is the combination of the best duo in NHL on this year and for the Colorado Avalanche also. Here we go. First goal, Gabe by Dobes in NHL. Rantanen is 23 goal of the year for Rantanen. Unbelievable to see that. Colorado take the lead 1-0. This is another game. Montreal gave the first goal of the game on the power play. MacKinnon continues to accumulate assist after assist, game after game. 51 assists by MacKinnon. 51 assists by MacKinnon. 36 by Ken McCarr. Unbelievable. Go back now again. Colorado is all about the Montreal Canadiens right now. Turnover by Montreal Canadiens to the walls. Coming on the in front of net. In front of the Dobes to make a save. The puck bouncing out of the play. No, A2. To the mark, you're right about Rantanen. Chilling GB is in the house. Welcome back. Back intercept by Colorado. Try puck outside the zone. Zuski find a way to return the puck on defensive side set up by McCarr. McCarr go back down Blackwood. 10 minutes to go remaining on the first period. The Canadiens coming on the offensive side at the blind. Looking for option passing. Shoot the puck to Dobes. Dobes kick the puck on the side. McCarr by Rantanen. Return back to MacKinnon. Leave the puck back to Days. Devin Tays back to McCarr. McCarr out of the zone. The puck bouncing all the way behind Blackwood. McCarr by Ken McCarr. Pressure up Heineman. McCarr skating now. McCarr control the puck away. But a great play by, I think it was Kubidak. The puck go outside the zone. Go to recovery behind the net. Already Gallagher play right now with New Hook and Doc. Now we already put Pesada out. on the line. Already Martin St. Louis makes some modification. This could be, guys, the end of Michael Pesada for sure. Go behind the net by Carrier, gave the puck back to um, is this trouble? Anyway, intercept by New Hook. New Hook on the offensive side. With the puck behind it. The puck bouncing back in front net. Pressure by Middleton. Malinsky on the board. The carry by Montreal Canadiens. Armiat ball on the left side. The Colorado try to get could be that lose his edge behind the net. He hit the back of the net. Recovered by Colorado Avalanche down the park behind Dobes. Now pressure by Montreal to recover puck by Jekai in front of the Enila. Or maybe not, Elena or Partisan. Anyway, recovered by Jake Evans. Skate the puck now du blind down the park opposite corner. Intercept by Medestad. Returning by behind the net by Girard. Girard got the puck from Manson. Now Montreal deep, return puck deep in the zone. And finally, Blackwood intercept with the glove. Create a whistle. He said, I saw enough for the our team to make a whistle, a brand new player from Betnar. We have a TV Toronto, don't go nowhere. Yep, so about that N26, about Rantanen. Zeph, welcome back. 3 minutes to go remaining in the first period. Laval 1 and the Aberystwyth 0. Face off on the left side, Blackwood. Great point about that, François. Correct now by on offensive side by the Colorado. Intercept by Sarkoski pour le puck outside zone. Recovery by the Colorado Avalanche. And attaqué par Melustad. Melustad hold the puck now. Intercept by Montreal. Set up by Sarkoski. Gave back to Caufield. Caufield, Suzuki back to Caufield. Caufield tries to shoot the puck. Miss the puck. Recovery now. Shoot the puck again. Blackwood McKinnon. Rebound by Sarkoski. The puck bouncing front net. Montreal could not recover. Là, the puck outside the zone. Long stretch personal. Breakaway by Colorado. Shoot the puck. A save. Oh, Dobes got hurt. Nothing happened. No. Florel jumping for Androuin or O'Connor or Colton. Dobes look okay. It was a breakaway, guys. Hudson loses his man. For you, welcome. Alexandre Maillard, welcome. Power play for the Montreal Canadiens. Caufield, Hudson time. Go back now for Hudson. Give back now to Kovidak. Dak back again on the left side. Recovery behind the net by Sakoski. Dak is recovering on the power play. Back again to Caufield. Caufield now set up by Ziski from Hudson. He's go back to Caufield. There's a recovery by Hudson. Should have puck. A black shot in front of the net. Recovery by Colorado. Back again behind to Caufield. Caufield change the direction. The goal line. Go behind the net by Sakoski. Return puck to Ziski. Ballon now, protect the puck, get back to Kobidak, a great play by Dak, get back to Ziski, it's coming now, shoot the puck, saved by Blackwood, recovered by Sakoski in front of the net, nobody there, the puck bouncing all the way back at one, recovered by the captain hold the puck now to the wall, it's back to the Hudson looking now for passing, great diamond by the Colorado Avalanche, back to Ziski, to get to Sakoski in front of the net to Dak, but finally Colorado intercept the pass of Sakoski and returning behind the net, we burned the first minute of this power play. We have only one shot on that power play. Go back now by Madison. Madison carry puck, draw the puck back to New Hook. Now recover the pucks, come in into the zone. All back at the red lines, come in offensive side. Back again on the board. Get back to Madison. I think it's Amir right there. Amir looking out for passing. Looking for back again to Madison. Madison return back to Amir. Looking left and right. Return puck to Madison. The puck go outside the zone. Obviously, a very bad play by the Montreal Canadiens. Now going to Madison, draw the puck back to New Hook, recover the pucks, come in offensive side, look the puck now on the flanker Gallagher back to New Hook. New York return the puck, leap on the zone, set up now, turn around by Heineman. Heineman scored yesterday, his 10th goal of the year, back to New York to Heineman, back to Madison. Nice looking now, shooting puck in front of the net, black shot by Colorado, the puck go outside the zone. Madison have to retrieve on the defensive side. That will complete the power play. And now get the puck back to MacKinnon. MacKinnon in front of the net. No chance for MacKinnon. Recovery behind the net by MacKinnon. From MacKinnon. Recovery now go back to McCall. McCall for taste. Now Colorado go back on Rantanen. Shoot the puck. Save by Dobes. Recovery behind the net by Rantanen. Lose the puck at the last second. Montreal going outside the zone. Allow the puck on the defensive side. The puck bouncing to David Taze. They can return the puck to Rantanen. Rantanen is coming now on the neutral zone, all the way back at the red line. Now on the offensive side, secondly, the puck 2-3 times, short puck to Bush, make a save, and that's it on that one. And that will create a TV timeout. Only one shot on the power play for the Montreal Canadiens. François, good comment par for you. François Pitt, run with Kings. The Laval Rocket score a goal at the end of the first period. Lead 2-0, guys. This time by Philippe Mazar. Mazar, second point of the game, second goal of the year. Assist par Dauphin et RHP. I gave 7 points for Mazar this year with Laval Rocket. Again, Philippe Mazar scored the second goal, Laval Rocket, second goal of the year. This goal at 16:46. Intéressé, tu sais, Sammy Blais. Sammy Blais played in the American Hockey League. Mark Friedman also. Jonathan Lecky Rimaki, Arthur Ratti, Christian Wonelin, and Neil Hammond. Le goaltender est Nikita Tolopilo. Tolopilo. Et Ty Young. Who remember Ryan Young, the goaltender? Anyway, face off at the left side of Dobes. Thanks to be a part of the show. Don't forget, please, to click on the likes. Butch, welcome in the house. Recovery by the Warwick down the park behind the net. Go back all the way back to get Pesada. Pesada now play on the third line. They move up at Gallagher. Interesting. Go behind the net by Anderson. Anderson, all the puck now. Contre the puck left, right. And Anderson all the way back at the blind. Return puck behind the net to the Warwick. Ballon on the side. Pesada try to get a puck on the board. The puck intercept by Colorado. Get out of the zone. MacKinnon recovery there. That was the puck now. At the last second, recovered by Coley. The puck bouncing in front of the bench from Montreal. Set up now by Carrier. Carrier battle now in front of the bench. Recovered by Caufield. And finally, the puck go back to the Warwick and return the puck on the defensive side. New plus coming from Martin St. Louis. 4:31 to go remaining. 1-0 Colorado. A goal of the Rantanen power play goal is 23rd of the year. Saved by MacKinnon and McCarr. Now Ziski, all the puck now, the blind, intercept. Ziski recovery down the puck behind, set up a Caufield, lead the puck at the blind now. Hudson return puck behind the net. Go back, intercept by the defenseman of the Colorado. On the other side, battle now. Going to recovery, by the way, by the Colorado Avalanche. Now lose the puck, bring the puck in neutral zone. Battle now on the wall. It's coming back with speed. By Minnesota, I believe it. Don't shoot the puck and miss the net. The puck bouncing behind the net. Recovery. It was Middleton. I apologize. Go behind the net now. Find up Madison. Madison back to Hudson. Hudson looking now. We set behind the net. New plus come from Martin St. Louis. Less than 4 minutes to go remaining in the first period. Still 1-0. Montreal have only 2 shots. And the second period and the first period go back now in the neutral zone. Par Montreal attacking now. All the way back on the offensive side by Heineman. Bring puck to the wall. Bring puck opposite corner. Pressure now by J. Kevin. No chin. But Colorado recovery. The puck outside zone already on transition. Colorado's coming up by Inela. Bring puck in front of Dobes. Recovery on the board by Colorado Avalanche. On the right side of Dobes, the 4 line of the Colorado is on the ice. The both team use the 4 line. Girard with the puck now. Change the direction. Lose the puck barely. Barely took away by Armia. Armia, good solid play on the blue line. Armia control the puck now. Throw the puck to Heineman. Heineman fire puck. Blackwood make a save. That will give the Montreal again. Finally, the third shot on the net by the number 51, Emil Heineman. With that, that will create a TV timeout, I believe. Maybe not. Anyhow.
Ah, c'est trippant, ça me fait tripper. Je me pense au Centre Bell, parce que c'est les mêmes instruments, puis je sais que le monde t'apprête des mains au bout. Go, Habs, go!
You're right, Triple W, the speed of Colorado is impressive on the transition. Face-off winning by the Montreal Canadiens, but fortunately, the puck go outside the zone. All back on the defensive side. Now we have New Hook, Cole Caufield, guys, on the ice. We could be that. Returning now by the Colorado Avalanche, battle now on the wall. Intercept by Carrier. The puck stuck with the New Hook. Return puck now to Coley. Coley carrying the puck in the red line, down the puck behind the net. Blackwood lead the puck back all the way to Dobes. To Taze. Now the Colorado loud the puck in the neutral zone. Intercept by the Colorado. Shoot the puck. Miss the net completely. Go back on the right side. Recovery by the Colorado Avalanche. Intercept by Kirby Dak. Dak having the puck in the neutral zone for the bench now. But take the puck between skate. The puck now go back to Colorado side. Go to recovery. Wait for new plus coming for bet now. By McCarr. McCarr with Rantanen, MacKinnon, and MacKinnon. I'll lose the puck down the puck behind a goaltender of Dobes. Recovery barely by Madison. Pressure by MacKinnon also. Rantanen and MacKinnon, all 3 Colorado. And winning now by Gallagher. Great play by Gallagher. Can puck into zone. He back now to Devorak. Looking now for passing. Passing was Cody. Return puck by Gallagher. Gallagher behind the net. Bring puck in front of the net. The puck bouncing out. And recovery by McCarr. McCarr can do puck into the zone. Hold the puck in front of the bench. Montreal decides to don't play the puck because new plus coming for Colorado Avalanche. Montreal's difficult to back some kind of execution. Madison decided to retrieve all the back on the defensive side. Chased by Colton. Colton is in front of Dobes. Now to go. Madison looking for a breakout. Gave back to Ziski. Attacking neutral zone at the line on the offensive side. Ziski now looking out left and right. Shoot the puck. Hit the stick of Manson. Recovery by Middleton behind Malinsky. Recovery now by Montreal down the puck by Caufield, give back to the captain, return puck in front of the net. The Caufield's coming in front of the net, but we cannot recover. Finally, the puck bouncing by Colorado outside the zone in front of the bench, hit by Cody. We now go back to Sakoski, cannot control the puck. Not a great weekend so far for Sakoski. Go back to Caufield, get the captain. The captain return the puck back, but intercept by Jonathan Drouin. Drouin used the board. Pinch run out by Colorado, by Montreal, tee the puck in zone by Jacquet. Zuski gave back from Sakoski to Caufield, missed the puck. Fire the puck by, I believe it was Trouble, but intercept by Colorado Avalanche. He lobbed the puck into the zone. On Montreal, get the puck back deep in the zone by Evans. 30 seconds to go remaining on this first period. Now pressure by Joel Armia. Finally, Colorado down upon defensive side. As will be icing by the Montreal Canadiens with 22 the second to go remaining on this first period. Caufield looking good for the last for all year long, but last game maybe the best player for Montreal. Go back now. The Montreal when they face up, Amir should the puck hit the stick of Madistad. Now go back on the side. Return by Heineman. Should the puck miss the net again? The puck go outside zone by Colorado. It's going to be on defensive side. Chasing now by Colton, by O'Connor. Pressure behind the net. Recovered by Carrier. Give back to Cayden by Heineman. Heineman return the puck to the board. Montreal going down long stretch pass now. The puck intercept by Colorado. But it's going to be the end of this period. And the first period is over and at the Ball Arena in Colorado. And Colorado is the only team score goal is on the first period. Rantanen is 23rd of the year power play goal at 9:01, assisted by MacKinnon and McCarr. Montreal Canadiens have 4 shots on the net, and the Colorado have 8 shots. Montreal is 0-1 on the power play. Colorado is 1-2. And that's all. It's only 20 minutes at the Colorado. Montreal Canadiens, yo, bleu, blanc, rouge, 0. And the Colorado Avalanche, the Maroon team, have 1. You can see Montreal travel all night. They're looking rusty in the first period. Net domination of the Colorado Avalanche after 20 minutes. Again, the Montreal Canadiens. And Laval lead after 20 minutes. 2-0 against the Abbotsford Canucks. We have a World Junior Championship. Team USA play right now against the team Czechia. I'm not watching the game, I apologize. And around the NHL, we have 12 games on the program today. First of all, the San Jose beat the Devils under go for Celebrine. The Red Wings take the lead 1-0 against the Winnipeg Jets after 20 minutes. Dylan Larkin scored his 15th goal of the year. The Toronto Maple Leafs score, take the lead 1-0. First goal of the year are Jake McCabe, the defenseman. The Wild take the lead 1-0 against Hurricane. And Max Zuccarello, 9th goal of the year, assisted by Rosie and Boldy. The Jackets lead 1-0 against the Blues. Again, Vorokov, what a great year for Vorokov. 14th of the year, Warrenski and Provorov have an assist. And that's it. They have a 2-game complete. The Capitals destroyed the New York Rangers by the score 7-4. Ovechkin scored his 19th goal of the year. And like they said, the Sharks beat the Devils. Devils struggling on the road trip on the California area for the Devils. The Oilers are in the Seattle tonight against the Kraken. The Sabres play against the Golden Knights. The Flame holds the Predator. Nashville won yesterday. The Tampa Bay Lightning play against the Kings. And Utah play against the Dallas Stars. So that gave you everything what happened in NHL today. 12 games on the program. Montreal return on the ice Monday night against the Vancouver Canucks. And then they play only Friday night, back-to-back game Friday and Washington. Take the plane back again at home against the Dallas Stars. So Again, the month of February for January for Montreal is not easy for the team. Alan Vaillancourt, Alan Vaillancourt, Vaillancourt. Alan, welcome back. Thanks to be a part of the show. Still have the flu, Alan. Sam, welcome back. Woody Snyder from Denver, welcome back, my friend. Charlotte, welcome in the house. With all the respect, guys, you cannot put Heineman on the same place like Palat. Heineman is a rookie, play only 40 games in NHL. Palat, winner of the two-time Stanley Cup. Maybe Heineman could become that kind of player like Palat, but we'll see. Salut Charles, ça va très bien toi? Not tonight, Willie. He's going to return in Monday night against Vancouver. Maybe, Francois. For you, I disagree right there. No, now that guy's play, he's not the same player with the Devils. He's over 30 years old. We have to wait what Animal is going to carry on for the next 5, 6 years. What kind of player is going to be in the playoff? C'est bien, mon Charlot. Intéressant. Hear that, Steve? Yeah, François. Again, you said it could become a Palat one day, possible, but he's not there yet. Next year, Nicholas, as an RFA. Steven, you're absolutely about that. I give you Steven a player like a player play like Palat in the past. Did it with the Pittsburgh Penguins. They won the Stanley Cup. He was straight for the Fleur Panthers. And look what happened with the team. It's Patrick Orvis. Patrick Orvis, what he bring inside a locker room, this is what you're looking for a great team. The way his presence inside the locker room, his leadership, he's, he have that kind of ability to bring a team together. This is who is Patrick Orvis. The player go around him. His presence is really good for any team in NHL. That was recognized by the Pittsburgh Penguins and the Florida Panthers players. And I think this is what the Montreal need to find a player like him. He go inside the locker room and they stick all together. A player would bring that kind of energy on the ice, play the 30 game, right? When I'm talking about the 30 game is sacrifice, block the shot, hit hard. Um, this is what you're looking for and you line up on the playoff. And right now, I don't know if Montreal have one like him. Exactly, Nicholas. Hey, Free 801, Happy New Year. You know, when you're looking for you talking about Sakeski right now for the last 2 days, everything like that. Never looking for his number at the point. Not try to say, oh, he have 5 goals, that's 22 point, 23 point. What you try to do with Sakeski is to look about his progression, game after game, month after month, year after year. What he does without the puck, his defensive zone coverage, um, how he compete on the left side, what he bring on his line, and the details of the game. That's all you're looking for, Sakoski. He scored 20 goals and that 56 point is okay, but it's not what I'm looking for a young man at 20 years old. It's his progression year after year until he get his maturity in NHL at 24, 25 years old. It's not matter you draft first overall pick, second overall pick, third overall pick, fifth overall pick. It's not matter. At the end of the day, it's all about the Montreal Canadiens, the development of all the players they have. And that's what they need to work on it. Hey, Mr. Randy, welcome in the house. Again, Abination, again, guys, you're looking for the first round pick. Think about this. Do you think every year the first round pick become a 100 point in NHL? Do you think all the first round pick defensemen become a Norris winner trophy during the career? Every year, the NHL draft is different year after year. The talent is better one year, and the next year, the talent is less. The year of Sikorsky, Cooley, Nemec, Gauthier, if you put them with different other years, all of them are maybe not top five NHL draft. So you qualify a players because he's a first round pick that year, and now he have to produce. You have to be the best. Not that way. You have to the concern. Look at the NHL draft 2005. I think Sakaski is not on the top on the top 10. May no one of them. So don't look the first round pick the the label behind the name, beside the name. Because that year, 2022, are going to be maybe the bottom five worst NHL draft and the century, the 21st century, because the talent was not exactly the same. The year after that was better. It's not the same players. If Sakaski can become a palette in NHL, that'd be awesome. That'd be great because he's going to play a specific role to complete the first line. I don't need Sakaski 85 points. Sakaski maybe never reached 80 points, but he does the little things for the first line to complete the first line. This is a winner because he's going to retrieve the puck. He's going to helping Saskaski and he's going to helping Suzuki and Caufield and that line. This is what they want to develop him more and more in that direction. They now draft Sakeski to be a 40 goal scorer in NHL and 90 points. They want Sakeski to use his body properly the right way. That's my vision about Sakeski. Here we go, Alan. I'll be disagree for you. I think Logan Coley is going to be the number one best players at the NHL draft 2022. The second period will start. Recovery par le Montreal Canadiens. Set up now by Montreal. Attacking now in the middle. Came back on the left side to behind the net. Recovery behind on the left side by the Colorado Avalanche. Tony DeMarc, welcome back. The puck tried to get outside the zone par le Montreal Canadiens. Intercept barely by Hudson. Battle now in front of the net. Caufield get the puck back. Puck stuck behind the net. Recovery by Colorado Avalanche. Now back again on the neutral zone. Carrying the puck now right there. All the way back on the offensive side by Rantanen, I believe. And then play again. Hudson bring puck around the board. He back to MacKinnon. MacKinnon back to Rantanen. Now MacKinnon fall, guys. Oof. That was a bad. MacKinnon get the puck back right there. Shoot the puck. Save by Dobes. Recovery again by MacKinnon. Là, we carry. Reset by Madison. Madison behind the net in front of Lekanen. It's coming now. Madison looking now. Madison all the way back on the offensive side. Get the puck back to Gallagher. Returned by Anderson. Hit by MacKinnon. The puck go outside. Glad to see MacKinnon not hurt. Go back on defensive side of Montreal Canadiens. Set up by Dobes. He back to the wall. Recovery by Montreal Canadiens. Par une puck outside zone by Laval Rocket. I believe that New Hook, the puck bouncing right now. New Hook get hit. And the neutral zone qui est recovery par Colorado Avalanche on the transitions coming by Middlestad. Now back again, intercept hit by Strobel, go behind the net, set up by Madison. Madison carrying the puck now at the blue line and for the bench at Montreal, loud the puck on the back end, so all back on the defensive side. Recovery behind the net by the Colorado Avalanche, pressure now. Drouin lose the puck with Pesada. Pesada with New Hook. We have also battle with Middleton. Middleton now on their side with Drouin. Finally, the puck go back on the board. But Drouin return puck to left side, attacking by Girard. Girard at the blue line, lose the puck, retreat on defensive side. Back again to Drouin. Drouin get back behind to Colton. Recovery par Montreal, offside and away by the Colorado Avalanche. Pierre Martin is in the house. OK, Pierre. The reason for you, I will tell you that Sakiski never going to get 90 points because one day Sakiski is going to be on the second line. That's the reason. I believe Sakiski one day is going to be the second line for the Montreal Canadiens. You're going to have Demidov on the first line with Suzuki, and you maybe have Patrick Laney right now. But I believe a long term, Sakiski could become the second line player for the Montreal Canadiens. Now he battled with the puck behind the net, recovery by Colorado Avalanche on the side. Là, the puck outside zone behind the defenseman Montreal Canadiens. The puck bouncing back in front of Dobes. Recovery by Coley. Give back now to Ziski. He's coming on the offensive side. Ziski looking out. Fire puck. Hit the stick of Girard and out of the play. Ouais, là, t'es vite out. Good evening, Marc Perrault. Fred Lacapella. It's not a bad thread to compare Bain with Jimmy Bain. Of course, Bain is more like physical, but yes. Nicholas, yeah. No, for you, I don't see Sakoski that way. He's never going to be Sam Renard with 50 goals. Great point, and 26. Go back in the game. Should have puck in front of the net. They say by Dobes. Go behind the net to MacKinnon. Bring puck to the wall. Taze did the puck deep in the no, it was Middleton. The puck stuck on the right side of Dobes with Madison. It's joined by Cayden Primeau. The puck going front of the net. Back MacKinnon. Fire the puck by Middleton to miss the net. The puck bouncing back all the way back outside the zone by recovery. And Caufield decide to retrieve on the bench. Go back now on defensive side. Montreal again. Battle with Gallagher in front of Tobes. He kicked the puck. Recovery on the left side by Carrier. But the first one to get there is Kelly. Kelly still the puck now. Now battle with Anderson and Kelly. The puck go behind the net. Set up by Lane Hudson. We have a pairing defenseman. A change by the Montreal Canadiens. Hudson play with Carrier. And Madison play with Cayden Primeau. Go back now on the left side. All the way back at the blind. Set up now by Manson. Return puck behind the net. Recovery behind by O'Connor. Drop a puck again at the blind. Shoot the puck. The puck stop in front of Montreal again, all the way back on the left corner. Montreal get the puck outside the zone. Intercept now. Montreal by Gallagher is coming on 2-1. Gallagher is coming out on the back end. They bring puck in front of the net. Tip by Anderson, but the puck left on the left side, attaqué by Girard. Girard on the offensive side. Hold the puck, draw the puck on the left side. Recovery now. Bring puck on the both side. Behind the net. Pressure behind Colton is trouble. Recovery by Lane Hudson. Bring puck to the wall. Intercept by Middlestad, return puck behind the net, too far for Hudson, but find a way to get the puck back. Hudson lobbed the puck all the way back in front of the bench, Montreal. Go back by Anderson, the puck bouncing, there's recovery, give the puck back to Rantanen. Now it's coming 2 versus 1. Colton hold the puck now. Colton hold the puck in front of the net, save by Dobes, and that's it, that's all. No goal, and that's what we got. Thanks, everybody. Don't forget to click on the like if you don't mind. So, Bash, a good period so far, good game so far for the goaltender, rookie for the Montreal Canadiens. Montreal a 0 shot on the second period. Aberystwyth cut the lead 2 goals at 1 goal, scored a goal. Tristan Nielsen, assisté par Lekirimaki. Lekirimaki. Half of the game, 2-1 Laval. Sticky, welcome in the house. So far, Montreal Canadiens are still in the game. That's the good news. Go back to McCall. Go to Taze. Taze to MacKinnon. MacKinnon walk all the way back of the blind. Looking out for option pass in. MacKinnon drop to McCall. McCall coming back down. Turn around. We're set now. Shoot a point for the net. The puck bouncing behind the goaltender. Dobes. Recovered by Montreal Bailey. Now Ziki trying to get puck back. Recovered by the defenseman. Sir Madison bring back DD. The puck bouncing all the way back outside zone to the Colorado. Intercept by Blackwood. Gave back to Devin Taze. No. Rantanen. Rantanen now looking out for Taze. Looking left and right. Return puck now to on the board. Tip by MacKinnon. Go behind the net. Chasing behind the net. Drouin play with MacKinnon. The puck bouncing on the blue line. Intercept by Colorado. And deep, bring the puck deep in the zone. Puck bouncing on the left side. The Dobes. Colorado try to get puck back. Ballon on the left side. Go back at the blue line now. Recovery by McCall. Gave back to MacKinnon. MacKinnon protect the puck. Gave back to McCall. Try to go back now. Pinch on the board. Recovery. Return puck behind the net. The puck Drouin to Rantanen. Rantanen bring to Taze at the blue line. Looking out to Drouin. Drouin looking out. And the MacKinnon. Oh, very bad play by Drouin. If not, it will be a one-timer. Now Montreal recovery is coming at 3 versus 2 on the left side. Doc's coming out. Shoot the puck. Miss the net belly. What a great play by Doc with holding the puck a little bit longer. Great patient play by Kirby Doc. But cannot capitalize. This is the first time for the Montreal. Long stretch back by Hudson behind Armia. Recovery by the Colorado Avalanche. Attacking on the offensive side. He back again on the side. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Maybe it was N. Recovery by Lynn Hudson. Get back now to Armia. Armia allowed the puck opposite corner. Pinched by J. Kevin. The puck go back out blind. Returned by Jekai behind the net to Armia. Lose the puck. Pinched by Lynn Hudson. Hudson had the blowing out. Protect the puck. Turn around. Now protect stick angling. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Colorado Avalanche. This is the kind of play need to be better by Hudson. But now the Colorado lose his edge. Turn around again at the blind by Jekai. The puck down pay the puck behind the net. Go back on the right side. Chasing out by the Colorado Avalanche. Lane Hudson back to Jekai. Jekai suggestion breakout. Allowed the puck outside the zone. All the way back on the defensive side. Another gave away by Jekai. Go back now by Heineman. Battle on the right side. Blackwood. Heineman. Finally, puck go outside the zone. Montreal tried to bring new players. The first line go DD. Puck by Carrier. Carrier down the puck behind the net of Blackwood. Chasing up by Caufield. Caufield cannot recover the puck. Finally going to recover by Colorado. A big hit by Middleton. Again, Sakoski. Caufield shoot the puck. Black shot by Blackwood. Return puck behind the net by Caufield to Suzuki. All the back of the blind. Shot by Carrier. Bring the puck now. Shoot the puck. Saved by Blackwood. No rebound. That would create another whistle by the goaltender Blackwood. Good point, Fred, about Byfield. Thanks for all the likes. Go behind the net now. Dobes. Puck's right there. Get out zone by Montreal Canadiens. Go back by Anderson. Lose the puck. Recovered by McCall. Believe down the puck now. Offensive side by Colton. Give the puck to Mellison. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Maybe hit the Dobes. Recovered by Gallagher. Back again to Anderson. Anderson's coming out. Anderson battled down. Anderson sometimes is always alone on the offensive side. And we go behind the net, set up by the Rocket, looking out, bring puck. Gallagher shoot the puck, black shot in front of the net. And recovered by the Colorado Avalanche by Taze. Keep back again to Melistad. Down the puck behind Dobes. New players coming for both teams. Now Cayden Primeau situation breakout. Skate the puck at the blue line. Now under the zone, bring puck at the opposite blue line. Tip by the Colorado. Intercept by the Montreal. Find a way to get back. Sakoski went now. Lose the puck again. Sakoski from behind. And MacKinnon's coming back on the offensive side. MacKinnon draw the puck back at the blind. Set up by on the left side. Down the puck behind the net. All the way back. Return it to MacKinnon. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Recovered by Girard. Girard gave back to Manson. Manson back to MacKinnon. Now MacKinnon going to walk all the way back at the blind now. Secondly on the back end. Shoot the puck. The puck go all the way to the bench, I believe. Recovered by Manson behind the net. Rantanen lead the puck back to MacKinnon. The puck intercepted by Madison. Return puck behind the net to the DD. Pressure now. Montreal loses edge Recovery on the left side by Coley. Coley dropped the puck outside the zone. All the way back on the defensive side in front of Blackwood. No icing. Recovery by Girard. Girard change this direction in front of Caufield. Long stretch pass in front of the bench of Colorado. Attacking now on the left side. Big hit by Strobel. Recovery behind by Coley, I believe. The puck go outside zone by Sigalski. Give the puck back to Colorado. Go back DD. Now by Malinsky. And down the puck behind the net to Strobel. A possible an icing. That will be the call. That would create icing by Colorado. We cross the half of the game. Paulo, welcome in the house. Go back Montreal, shoot by Blackwood, make a save. The puck bouncing on the left side. The Blackwood making a save. The puck bouncing on the left right. On the right side of the Blackwood. Pressure by Montreal Canadiens. Intercept by Armia. Armia control puck nose coming down. Armia protect again. Let's go around the net. Keep the puck all the way back at the Ashmack. Putting puck at the blind out. Set by Hudson. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. The puck bouncing back. Jekai try to get the puck. But Colorado recovery. It's coming back on the offensive side. And Montreal Canadiens turn around right there. And lose the puck at the last second. Chasing behind the net. Recovery by Montreal Canadiens. Now Montreal set up a breakout. Give back to Strobel from Jekai. Now give back again to Armia. Evans, don't apologize. Evans down the puck behind. Blackwood intercept. Give back to the Taze. Taze ran the puck around to McCall. McCall set up the breakout. Long stretch first now in the 3 zone. Great gap control by Alexandre Carrier. The puck bouncing defensively. The puck may be out of the play. Great point, A2. I mentioned that earlier, right? We're only one goal behind. Montreal now have 9 shots. Colorado is stuck at 12 for the last couple of minutes. Great play by Alex Carrier, guys, on the neutral zone, on the cap control, by the way. No, I'm not fatigued. It's my contact lens bother me. And I know, great shape. Paulo, thanks for asking. Jason is in the house. Team USA, and it's 1-1 after 20 minutes. Cayden Primeau scored a goal. Laval is still 2-1 at the half of the game. That's what we got on the other side. Exactly, Alex. A2 is smart, Alex. Go behind the net now, set up by Dobes. Give back to Coley. Coley went the puck around the board. Pinch went out by Manson. Kill the puck deep. Coley returned the puck to Madison. Madison used the board. Intercept at the blue line. Caufield get the puck back. Caufield change the direction for MacKinnon. Give back to Dak. Dak don't play out. Intercept by Madison. Madison's coming breakaway. Shoot the puck. He may hit. He missed the net barely. The puck bouncing back on neutral zone. Set up by Colorado. Give back to Manson. On the side. Fire the puck. And the puck go out of the play again. Great play by Mike Madison. A great pass by New Hook. And Messi coming on to the side. He missed the puck. He missed the net. This is the kind of play, guys. You cannot miss the net. He tried to go on the force on the top shell on the left side. I don't know. He's still sick. Then welcome in the house. Thanks for all the likes. If you don't mind to click on the like, that'd be great. Face off the right side, Rantanen on the face off, face to Jake Evans. Winning by Rantanen, go back at the blind, set up by Colorado, return back to MacKinnon. MacKinnon now looking now on the left side. Have a couple of blood, Colorado diving, but recovery by Montreal, attack by Peseda. He back to Amia. Amia right there on the left side. On the park to Jake Evans behind the net. Rantanen recovery, give back to MacKinnon. The puck bouncing outside zone, recovery set by Alex Carrier. Carrier with Coley. For the puck now, bring part in front of the bunch, Montreal Canadiens. Down the puck behind the net of Blackwood, recovered by Devin Taze. On the shoulder check, Taze can beat 1 and 2. Now it's coming to MacKinnon. MacKinnon back to Devin Taze. Join the plus. Join the Ross coming all the way back and bring back to Rantanen. Rantanen to MacKinnon. MacKinnon on the goal line looking for passing. Back at the blind by McCall. McCall looking now back to left side to Taze. Taze go back at the goal line again. Taze return back to McCall. McCall now beat Armia. Coming on the back ends now. We keep back to MacKinnon. MacKinnon shoot a puck behind the net to Rantanen. Rantanen great stick by Cayden Coley right there. Rantanen win again by Cayden Coley. What a great play by Cayden Coley, guys. This is the all-star player by Cayden Coley right there in front of Rantanen. Talk about the details of the game. You're never going to see this on score sheet. Go back now by the Rocket. Shoot a puck tip in front of net by Anderson, but the block shot by Colorado. This is the kind of play by Coley, guys. You never could see this on score sheet. But the coaches, the videos show that how Coley is so important for Montreal. Behind the net now, Jekai and Hudson by Medestad. Medestad try to win lose the puck. We can't by Jekai. Jekai now lose the puck again, but find a way to get back, set up the break out. Long stretch person neutral zone in front of the bench on Montreal. Recovered by Anderson. Use the board. The puck go back on the defensive side. It's set by Colorado. Go back DD. Lekonen with the puck, I believe. Lekonen going to carry the puck in neutral zone. All back on red line. Down the puck behind the net. Go back to opposite corner. Set up by Suzuki. Suzuki behind the net. Suzuki draw the puck back to Hudson. Hudson change the direction for the Colton. Hudson long stretch pass out to Suzuki. Suzuki lose the puck barely. Recovered by Caufield. By Suzuki with Anderson. Battle now. Get out of the zone by is it Colton? The puck bouncing in front of the bench for Colorado. Tip again by Montreal Canadiens. Down the puck again behind the net. Montreal does not get the red line. You can see Montreal adjust with the speed of Colorado Avalanche for the second period versus the first period. They sit now in front of the bench of the Colorado attacking on the left side. Great play by Mike Madison, bring puck to the wall. Will recover by Park Kelly in front of the net. A great stick intercept by Strobel and go back outside the zone. The puck bouncing back at the red line, chasing up by Caufield behind the play. Intercept now by Kirivanta. No, it was maybe O'Connor down the puck anyway. Intercept by Dobes. Keep the puck back to Strobel. Strobel looking, hold the puck more. We get back to the D. I think it's Madison. Madison hold the puck again. Return the puck to Strobel in front of Tobash. Strobel get back to Madison again. Jake Evans is on the ice. Carrying back at the line down the puck behind the net. Pressure now by New Hook with Jake Evans. The puck bouncing back by Colorado down the puck defensive side. Montreal Canadiens. Now ballon on their side. They intercept now. Colorado attaqué by MacKinnon. MacKinnon is looking now. MacKinnon contre le puck. MacKinnon second glade. Back in the blind. Fire the puck. Dobes McKessie. Rebound on the left side. Recovered by Rantanen. Penalty for the Montreal Canadiens, guys. And that would create the third power play of the Montreal, of the Colorado. Mike Madison get a penalty. Seven shots on the second period for the Montreal, and 5 by Colorado Avalanche. Then he's sick. Il est malade, Din. L'aîné est savoir or have the flu. Bizarre. I think Francois will have to see the replay, but the stick of medicine was between the skate. Just a bad penalty. You're welcome, Francois. You're right then, Bobby Smith, number 15. You're right, Bobby Smith, very good guy. Anyway, power play now for Colorado. 1-2, one shot, but he scored. Now it's going to be MacKinnon at the red lines, coming offensive side, holding part of the blind, looking out for Ratanen. Ratanen now go back to the middle side, maybe. Go back on left side, set up by McCall. McCall to MacKinnon at the top now. Fire puck, black shot by Montreal, recovered by McCall. McCall the goal line again, looking left and right now. Return back to MacKinnon. MacKinnon back again to Drouin. I believe it is. Go back in the bumper. Madison cannot get a puck back outside the zone. All back on the defensive side, c'est by Anderson. And it's coming out. Anderson behind the net now. Contre le puck. Recovery on the left side. Set up by Colorado. Attacking up. MacKinnon beat Anderson. MacKinnon draw the puck to Rantanen. Rantanen's coming in. Fire puck. Blacks up by Montreal on the back door. Recovery by Montreal. Woof. Great play by Montreal. Save the situation. Back again. Dumping, but ice in the puck. Recovery by Blackwood. 50 seconds to go, Manane. Set up by Taze. Taze get back to Ratanen, maybe. Go back on the zone to the puck de Girard. Girard attacking unit number 2 now. Go back on the line. Now intercept par Montreal Canadiens. Go back on the side. Go recovery to Blackwood. Blackwood make a save and keep the puck in the glove. 2:39 to go remaining, guys. 32 seconds to go also on the power play for Colorado Avalanche. Paulo called the goal. Great point about that, Gary. The defensive side of the game, Montreal is looking good. At $12 million minimum, Pizza. If you look about all the contract gave the last couple of years, and the salary cap increasing, I think Pasternak got 11.5. I think Rantanen is better and a little bit older. I would go with at $12 million. Go back to Colorado down the puck behind the net of Dobes and check out recovering for the Colton. The puck bouncing at the blind, the puck bouncing outside the zone. Recovery by Ricardo, did it offside, offside, but finally we have a call, a whistle at the end. Malakis, welcome in the house. Suzuki is good on face-off tonight. Face off now en notre zone. Winning by Colorado dans le parc behind the net. Set by Hudson. Hudson recovery behind the net now. Ran the puck on the board. Pinch one out by Manson. The puck go outside zone. All the way back on the defensive side by, I think it was Malinsky. Down the park behind the net. Intercept by Dobes. Dobes give back to Jakai. Jakai to the wall. Give back again. Jakai, guys, he play okay, but he's not play great. He gave the puck a lot of time. Go back again by the Montreal Canadiens. Bring the puck again to Hudson. Hudson's getting the puck now at the neutral zone. Come in the red line. Down the puck deep in the zone. Behind Blackwood. Recovery by the Colorado. Go back on the other side. Chasing out. Great play by Colorado. Get out of the zone. All back at the blind at the red line. On the offensive side. Bring the puck deep in the zone. Behind the net. Recovery by Mike Madison. 1 minute to go remaining on the second period. Still 1-0, guys. 13 shots by Colorado and Montreal on 12. So far, so good for the Montreal. Go back in front of the bench. Set up now by Colorado, attacking the offensive side. Back at the blind by MacKinnon. MacKinnon in front of Kubidak. Bring point in front of the net. Intercept by Montreal. But the Colorado going to find with the back again. Now it's coming MacKinnon to Ratanen. What a great play. Save by Dobes. Oof. Dobes qui de Montreal in the game. Now to Roy lose the puck. Recovery au break by McCall. McCall gave back to MacKinnon from Ratanen. Now confusion now the blind. Lose the puck by Kennedy on the Lose is sick also. The puck behind the net by Kubidak. Another game with puck behind the net. Montreal struggling right now. Go back on the other side. Set up by Drouin. Go back on the blind now. I'll go back Dudy by McCall. Montreal get a pick your stick right there. Go back now. McKinnon shoot the puck. Black shot in front of the net by Montreal. Get in. We by McKinnon. The puck go back outside the zone. Oh, this one Montreal drop right there. Madison is hurt. And go back on the blind. It'll be the end of this period. Montreal a little bit lucky on the end of this period. Madison is limping on the direction of locker room. We see his gravity of the injury at the beginning of the third period. But again, not bad, not bad. We're not going to be complaining about that. To see Montreal losing only by 1-0. The Laval Rocket score at the second period, at the end of the period, guys, to get back the 2 lead by 2 goals. This time is RHP scored 4 goals of the year. William Trudeau and Laurent Dauphin got an assist. Laval lead by 2 goals at the end of the second period. Now it's a 3-1 Laval Rocket against Abbotsford. Team Canada, Team USA, we start the second period is 1-1. We're going to give you a little bit information about the Montreal Canadiens. During the second period, Montreal did not score. Colorado did not score. We have 8 shots by the Montreal Canadiens, and we have 6 shots by the Colorado Avalanche. After 40 minutes, Montreal Canadiens 0 and Colorado Avalanche 1. The rest looking good between the pipe. Great point. You're right, Steve, about the Montreal Canadiens. They're hanging there. They really tied the game very well. Steve, the cap control is excellent, in my opinion, for the Montreal Canadiens. Eric, welcome back. AJ, I will say to you, Madison. I don't know if you're talking about Madison, but Madison have a chance also there. Ready to talk about fall apart, Toronto Maple Leafs. Let's see what's going on around the NHL, guys. The Detroit Red Wings lead 2-1 against the Jets. Maurici got the lead. Raymond have one goal again, and then Larkin. Bruins Toronto, guys, 2-2. Frederic score, and Kiki score to tie the game now 2-2. The Wild take the lead 2-0 against Hurricane. Eriksson AK only 6 goals of the year. The Blue Jacket now 2-0. Marchenko score is 17 of the year. Madison and Monahan get another assist. 0-0 Dallas Star. 2 game complete. The Rangers lost again 7-4 against the Capitals today. And the Sharks beat the Devils 3-2. That's what we got so far in NHL tonight. 12 game is on the program and the NHL. Good point, Allen. Gabe Perreault is drafted by the New York Rangers. I think it was 24th overall pick. Can you imagine if USA lost tonight? USA out with Sweden. Interesting, N26. Good evening, Luciano Graziano. I don't think the way you think about that way, Ron. I think for me, they never find the chemistry between players. You know, sometimes when you have a team like that, Ron, you try to create duo, not trio. So you create a duo, two players together, and then you add a third one beside them. Now you try after that to create that chemistry. But look, they only gave 11 goals in the tournament and 5 games. You should win with 11 goals against, but they cannot put a puck in the net. So they go with a very tight defensive game to thinking McKenna, Richie, Cohen, you know, those players put the puck in the net. It did not happen. So it looked bad they lost, but you have to look about how they lost. And they lost the way by indiscipline. So I don't think it's all the way like individual players. Of course you have some play maybe you think about that, right? But I don't think it's really the problem of the Canada. It's really the indiscipline of the players. I know I will tell you a reason I don't talk about Peterson and Miller, guys. Montreal cannot trade for Miller and Peterson. That's simple. I don't think it's on the radar for Ken Hughes at all. Montreal is not ready yet to go that direction. And the cost would be too expensive for Peterson. And Miller does not fit with the Montreal Canadiens. You're right, Sue, about Dobes. Still 1-1 USC versus Czechia. After the game, Laval Rocket lead 3-1 at the end of the second period. Farrell, Mezar, and RHP scored a goal for the Laval Rocket tonight. A 5-9, a 5-8, and a 5-9 All the three smartest players for Laval scored a goal tonight. Welcome back, Jordan. You're right, AK. Could be that. Well, it's like the team, right? They don't generate a lot offensive today, but they play well on defensive. Could be that it was just an okay game, but like all of them. So Luciano Tobes keep the Montreal Canadiens in the game. That's what Tobes did so far. Remember, guy, of only 13 shot. Joseph. So far, Brad, yes, he is. And they have to fix this problem. But unfortunately, it's regression a little bit. Good point, Gary. Like I said, I would not trade for Peterson. Penalty. 4 versus 4 now, USA. The third pair start Laval and Montreal going to start also. And Colorado. Don't forget, we'll be back tomorrow night, 8:30 p.m. We're going to do the weekly report. No, may you get an assist tonight on the second goal. The three goals are coming from RHP, Major, and Farrell. Good evening, Dan. Thanks for all the live we got so far. Another Matt Sundin. Et la troisième période va recommencer. Une bonne troisième période, mes amis. Have a good third period for the Montreal Canadiens and see what's happening. Go back now by Montreal and behind the net by Dobes. Now Anderson battle now on the board. The first 5 minutes of the third period, guys, is very important for the Montreal Canadiens on this period. Why? Because I want to keep the momentum for the Montreal. Now goalie battle for the board, get the puck outside the zone. Now down behind the net, chasing behind the goalie. A great race by the Varak. Save. Anderson shoot a puck. Blackwood make a save. Et to talk about Armia. Hazelman power play goal. Go back on the left side of battle on by Madison. Down the pipe net. Could be that try to get a puck back. Dax try to shoot a puck. Now, if Montreal score, I'll be really happy. But if they lose 1-0, I'm happy because that helped my fantasy hockey team. But we'll see. Go back now by Montreal. Down the pipe behind the net. Intercept by Girard. Girard ballon now on the left side. Go back now, dumped by Montreal. Recovery behind the net by Manson. Manson now looking out on the carrying puck on the zone, at the blue line, at the red line, on the offensive side. Give back to Medelstad. Now bring back to Manson. A bit too far. Recovery behind to MacKinnon. Now Hudson intercept. Give back to Carrier. Carrier carrying the puck now. Lose the puck. Carrier behind the net by Medelstad. Now chasing by Colton. Colton recovery, bring puck at the blue line. Recovery by Colorado. MacKinnon return the puck. Hit the stick of Montreal out of the play. I'm not sure about that, Steve. Possible A2. The puck go behind the net now, Ballot. And intercept by Hudson. Hudson loses his edge, but recovery. The puck now, Ballot on the board. Hudson loses the puck right away back over there. Go back on the left side by Carrier. The puck stuck on the left side, the four line of the Colorado, put some pressure on Montreal Canadiens. Heineman also is on the ice. Finally find a way to get a puck back deep in the zone, recovered by Heineman. By Girard. Girard long stretch pass now. Down the puck behind the Montreal Canadiens bench. Dobes. Recovered by Colorado. The puck bouncing on the right side. The puck stuck on the wall by Jake Evan. Get the puck back to Strobel. Strobel now change the direction. Get out on the breakout. Get back to Evans. Evans now at the red lines. Coming offensive side. Hold the puck now left side. Evans fire puck. Hit someone. Out of the play. Recovered by Heineman. And funny net now. Evans missed the net right there. I like what I see from Montreal. They're still hanging there, guys. It's a good news for Montreal. Exactly, Gary. Thanks for all the likes. No, it's sick again. Now Montreal on the power play. Ice stick from MacKinnon. Good call. Montreal power play number 2 of the night. Great point. A2 about Sobel. Go back to Hudson. Back to Doc. Go back to the wall. Now looking now to Hudson. Hudson back to Doc. That's looking for Sakeski. Now Sakeski back again to Doc. Another bad play. Go back now back to the wall. Now down the puck to Sakeski. Return puck to the left side. Sakeski control the puck again. Back again to Doc. Doc to Hudson. Hudson looking now. Back to Sakeski. The puck go back in the corner. Recovered by Sakeski right away. Protect the puck to the wall. Return puck to Doc. The back bouncing back. A great pass to Doc to Colorado. Back big hit by Doc. It's coming out on the side. And Montreal get a penalty right there. That could be Doc for tripping. Wow. I see. Sorry, guy, but I'll be honest with you. I don't know that call. I'll be honest with you. Dobes make a big save again. Um, Anyway, go back to Middlestad. On the front net, tip in front. Dobes make another save. Recovered by Suzuki, 4 versus 4. Coming now on the Toison, Suzuki will come to retrieve back to Hudson. Hudson looking out to the wall. Hudson keep the puck back. Hudson looking for option passing. Go back on the left side to Madison. Madison looking with Caufield. Madison shut the direction. Madison now get the side to retrieve on the defensive side. I don't know why, but he did it. Go back to Madison. I know why now. He's coming to the block. Should the puck in front of the net to Caufield. Caufield recovery on behind the net. Pressure McCall. No call on that one. Here we go. That's what happened there. Go back to Caufield. Set up now by Carrier. Back to Caufield. Caufield back to Hudson. Should the puck. Black shot by Taze. Go back now, outside zone par le Montreal Canadiens, par le Colorado Avalanche. McCall, all back on the offensive side. McCall on the back end, miss the net. Recovery left side. Go back outside zone, recovery by Jake Evans. Attacking almost a 2 versus 1. Now Evans shoot the puck, black shot barely. Recovery by Drouin. Drouin get the puck back to MacKinnon. MacKinnon with 35 seconds to go. Power play by the Colorado Avalanche, the 4th of the night. Exactly, A2. Yeah, you're right. Dan shoot the puck. Dobes make a save barely. Go back again to the ball, to the wall. Go back outside the zone. You're right, Dan, about Team Canada. Now attacking by Rantanen. Change his direction. Protect the puck now. Bring puck on the right corner. Set up by middle side. Alors with Swabble behind the net. Swabble when the Carrier when the ball there. Go back to Kubidak at the red line. Down the puck behind the net. All the way recovery by Montreal barely. Set up now by Colorado. By Montreal. Did the puck in the zone. Anderson put the puck to the wall. If Montreal get 1 point tonight, guys, congratulations. Go back now to the site. Go back the net now. I seen a Colorado Avalanche. You're right, A2, about Anderson. C'est setup winning par le Montreal Canadiens. Go back behind the net now. Recovery by Gallagher. Gallagher have a quiet weekend. Go behind the net now by Kirby-Dack. Ballon now on the right side. We lost Pessoa for the night. Go back now by Colorado. Intercept by Madison again. Down the puck by New Hook. Set up by Doc. Doc looking out at the top circle. Gave back to Madison. Fire puck broken stick by Mike Madison. The stick and two piece. And go back at the blind. Madison recovery now. And get out the zone. And now go back now. A big hit again. Could be that maybe. I taken now by the Colorado on the left side. McCall's coming out. Great stick again by the Montreal Canadiens. Suzuki on that one. What a great play by Nick Suzuki. Go back to Colorado. Down the pipe behind the net. Intercept barely by Lane Hudson. By Colorado win the battle behind. Hudson recover again. Give back to Caufield. Caufield lost the puck now. Outside zone to Suzuki. Suzuki hold the puck now on the blue line. Coming out on the left side. Play the puck. Winning by Sakeski. Sakeski return with Suzuki. Sakeski again down the puck deep in the zone. Recovered by Colorado Avalanche. 13 minutes to go. Montreal have a difficult time to put the puck in the net tonight. And McCall gave back now to Kiribanta. Coming offensive side, back again to the side to hold the puck now. Looking for option passing. Shoot the puck. Black shot in front of the net. Go back on the right side. Recovered by Colorado. But the puck all the way at the blind. The puck go outside zone. Manson going to recover in front of the bench. Now stretch first now by Girard. Girard taking offensive side. Girard do the puck back to Kelly. Shoot the puck miss the net. The puck bounces in the blind. Big hit by the Montreal. Recovered by Manson. Now recovered by Hudson. Hudson lost the puck outside the zone. Behind Girard. As will be icing by the Montreal Canadiens. Go back now behind the net by Hudson. Now the Toronto get $22 million, guys, on the salary cap this summer, so they have enough money to pay Matthew Nice. Go back now by the Colorado Avalanche, taking on the side, turn around, ballon out to the wall. MacKinnon get back to the win for the net. Ratanen, a one-timer shot, missed the net barely. The back go outside zone by the Montreal Canadiens. And from the bench by Jake Evans, recovering up by Devara committee. Or Heineman to Amir. Amir to Jake Evans. What a save by Blackwood. This is the best opportunity, guys, for the game for the Montreal Canadiens. At tic-tac-toe between Jake Evans, Amir, and Heineman. What a great play on the back end. The big save of Blackwood against Jake Evans. Wow. What a save. And we have a TV timeout. Don't go nowhere. Don't forget, even Dimitrov back on the ice tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock a.m. Eastern Time. Follow me on my coach Friendsheet and X account. I gave all the information about Dimitrov, period per period, and I gave a resume of Dimitrov after the game. Plus, I make some video highlights of Dimitrov for the ad prospect. Dimitrov have a streak of 5 games with 1 goal and 1 point per game. He have 9 points in his last 5 games with the team SKA. 5 goals, 4 assists. I think A2, the average is going to get $5 million, $6 million per year. A 3 years contract. Laval Rocket 4. And the Abbotsford 1. Vincent Arsenault scored his 4 goals of the season, assisted by Jared Davidson at the beginning of the third period. Team USA 2. And check out 1. Cole Ezerman, 4 power play goal. Thanks for all the likes. Don't forget, please, to click on the likes. Go back now on notre zone par le Montreal Canadiens. Back by Madison. Madison back to Hudson. Go now on the blue line. Long stretch pass now by Kubidak. The Kubidak's coming out. What a great pass by Hudson. Tape to tape. Back again to Hudson. Return puck behind the net to Amir. Amir hold the puck now to the wall. Amir return to Hudson. Hudson return the puck behind the net to Kubidak. Leave the puck back to New Hook. New Hook behind the net. On the Blackwood. Ballon now being puck to Madison. Madison looking out. Shoot the puck from the net. Black shot by Colorado. Now don't play puck by New Hook again. Set up by Dak. Dak behind the net. Protect the puck now. Dak return the puck. Wrap up and miss the net. Recovery by New Hook again. Go back to the wall. Return the puck behind the net. Intercept by Girard. Get back to the D. Now back in the D. Long stretch pass now. Coming back on a long stretch pass. Colton shoot the puck. And Dobes make a save. Play the puck right there. Long stretch back to Dobes. You give the puck back to Gallagher. Gallagher now. We have a whistle. I don't know what the whistle is coming from, but maybe after the save. Great point A2 about Hudson. It's impressive. Now defensive side on Montreal, Devorak. Gallagher, Anderson line. Rantanen, MacKinnon. Fait ça, on est pas Devorak again. Pas encore saison par Carrier, get back to Gallagher. A bit too far. Intercept par Colorado. Alors, intercept maintenant par Alex Carrier. Down the park behind the net. Go back to Devon Taze. Change the direction. Use the board. Long stretch fast now. Tip par le Montreal. The puck go back in the zone. Go back again to the defensive side. Set up by McCarr. McCarr go back now on the neutral zone. Turn around there. Au lieu de Dobes. Icing par le Colorado Avalanche. Good point, A2. And maybe you're right, Rick, about the best. Anyway, the next 3 weekends, Montreal play a back-to-back game. Good point, Peter. Well, I think Gary, it's about the money, right? Now, Caufield lose the puck, recovered by Colorado, attacking now, 2 versus 2 on the left side, hold the puck, fire puck, miss the net, the puck bouncing on the left side of the Dobes, recovered by Caufield. Caufield gave back to Evans. Evans now on the zone, down the puck behind net, chased by Suzuki, recovered by Manson. Manson gave back D, go back outside zone by Colorado. The puck go back on the defensive side, trouble, intercept the puck, great play again by the Montreal Canadiens. This is a great matchup, a game between Montreal and Colorado, guys. On the defensively, Montreal is excellent for the defenseman. Chekai get back to Strobel. Strobel hold the puck a little bit more. Get back in front of the bench. Kalisiski tip the puck behind the net. Chasé par Amir. First one to get out Girard. Get back again to O'Connor. The puck bouncing back outside the zone. Great recovery by New Hook. New Hook in front of the bench. Montreal use the ball. Get back to Amir. Down the puck left side. Manson recovery back to Girard. Girard long stretch pass now neutral zone. Another back. Another gap control by Chekai. Now Strobel get beat by Colton's coming from the net. The puck go behind the net. Recovery by Montreal. Could be that now. Long stretch in front of the bench from Montreal. New York try to get the puck back. Armia intercept barely, but not good enough. Go back on the defensive side by Colorado. Down the point neutral zone. The puck bouncing back on D. Back to Madison. Chasé by Middlestad. Now Madison turned around, gave back to Doc. Doc, a long freshman from the bench of Colorado. Intercepté par Gallagher, gave back to the D. Intercept Hudson, shoot the puck, miss the net. The puck bouncing back opposite side. The puck go outside the zone. We're going to have 8 minutes to go remaining, a little bit more. Hudson's coming back. Hudson now looking on the back door. On the front of Gallagher. Gallagher fake it, shoot the puck, miss the net. Recover back to Doc. Doc bring back to Madison. Back to Doc again, shoot the puck. Black shot in front of the net, bouncing behind the net of Colorado. Recover the puck, it down the puck on defensive side. Possible an ice scene. That would be the call. And that's it. 8 minutes to go remaining on this third period. Montreal 0 and the Colorado 1. What a great game overall by both teams. Joshua Roy scored a goal, assisté par Condola et Lindstrom. It's 5-1, Laval Rocket. Comme on dirait en français, le team Abbotsford ont baissé les bras. Recovery behind the net by Coley. Don't forget, please, to click on the likes. Coley down the puck now in the zone. Intercept by Colorado. Colorado attaqué par McCall. McCall gave back now to Melstad. It's coming to the left side now. Hold the puck here. Fired by MacKinnon. Dobes make a save. Recovered by Rantanen. The puck go back to the board. Pinché par Colorado. Recovered by Drouin. Should have by MacKinnon. The puck go all the way out of the play. Yeah, Peter. TV timeout. Detroit lead 3-1 against the Jets. Interesting. At Winnipeg, by the way, with 4 minutes to go remaining, guys. That'll be a huge W for Detroit tonight. The Toronto lead now 4-3 against Boston. Matthew Knights. Knights just scored a goal. The Wild beat the Hurricane 3-0. The Blue Jacket lead the Blues 5-3. Festival the goal in Columbus. The Star lead 2-1 against Team Utah. The Lightning lead 1-0 against the Kings. Victor Edmond scored a goal. I agree with you, Martin. Salut, mon homme. Merci d'être avec nous. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Harry Lavalley, welcome back. Go back now on the left side. Travaille pas contre les angles, mais carré par Colorado. Donald, new member. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for everything. Go back now by Anderson. Anderson attacking now on the right side. Super. Blackwood make a save, no rebound. Thanks so much, Donald. Very kind.
Thank you very much.
Connor Hughes tonight. Go back now to the wall. Montreal attacking now at the goal line. It's coming in front of the net. Caufield cannot get a puck back. The puck recovered anyway by Hudson. Now, battle with Caufield. The puck go outside the zone. Now, attacking by the Colorado. Almost a 2 versus 1. Great stick by the Montreal Canadiens. Now, a 2 versus 1. Sakoski get a puck. Caufield is score. And the Montreal Canadiens tie the game. 1-1. Caufield. His 21 goal of the season by a great pass by Nick Suzuki and Cole Caufield. This guy is all because a great play by Lane Hudson to recover the puck and get the puck back to Suzuki. And then after that, Cole Caufield. Wow. Montreal did it. Jenny B. Emil. Wow, what a goal. And Montreal tie the game 1-1. Go back now par saison par Kubidak. Le puck to Armia, recovery par Colorado, return puck in the neutral zone. Now Colorado hold the puck now, down the puck on the offensive side, coming to the left side to Dobes. Wrap up again, bring point in front of the net. A great stick by the Montreal. MacKinnon battle now and get out of the zone by Joel Armia. Now it's going to be all back on the defensive side. McCall is going to recovery, set up the breakout. New players coming for Colorado Avalanche. We cross the 6 minutes to go mark at the remaining of this game. Montreal, Caufield. Put the puck, put the. Suzuki got an assist on that one. Thank for the likes. Leonard Sin get an assist also. I think that snap is a 3 game with no point for Hudson. 27 assists for Nick Suzuki. Caufield got his 20th assist of the year. Hudson. Here we go. The pocket is set up. Now go behind the net. Now we have a Montreal shoot a pocket. Saved by Blackwood. No call on that one. They were cannot believe it. 5:06 to go remaining on this game. What a great goal by Cole Caufield. Back-to-back goal for the number 13. I think A2, that would be the goal of that one. Right now, Montreal 19 and the Colorado 17. Remember what you said, A2. The team's going to get the first 20 shot on the net, win the game. Four-minute to go remaining. Laval Rocket, 5-1. Laval's going to win the ball game this weekend. A back-to-back perfect weekend for the Laval Rocket after the last 2 games last week. Good to see Laval retrieve the offensive. It's rare they score 5 goals the last couple of games. A goal of power play also. A couple of players have scored a goal that helping their offensive side of their game. Farrell, we have Mejar, 2 points tonight. RHP, another goal. Yesterday, Simoneau have a goal. Dauphin have 2 points this weekend. good performance. The goaltender Primeau and Hughes on the weekend. So good weekend for Montreal and for the Laval Rocket. Go back to Montreal Canadiens. Set up now for Hudson. Hudson's coming out. Sur le puck, miss the net. Recovery by the Colorado's coming out. Sur le puck. Dobes make a save. Recovery on the right side. Montreal. Remember what happened last week? Uh, Again, the Columbus Blue Jacket, 4-4, and they got to score a goal against them at 3 minutes at the end of the game. We'll see tonight if they can find a way. This is a great learning game for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. Also lose the puck. We got to have the line out. Shoot puck, the puck in front of the net. Recovery now missed the net. Recovery by Zuski. Now the puck to the today. Taze, intercept by Blackwood. 4 minutes to go remaining. Go back notre zone, attaqué now par New Hook, lose the puck, New Hook down the puck, délai offside par Montreal, recovery by Blackwood, but leave the puck behind to Armia. Armia return the puck to Dak. Dak now return the puck to Armia, ballon behind the net with Taze. Armia protect the puck to the wall, win the ballon right there. What a great play by Jordan Armia, guys. Go back to Kirby Dak. Now Armia again, the ball is no interference, was really close, and McCall ballon now with the New Hook. We have Taze over there with MacKinnon. The puck stuck between MacKinnon. Again, Armia protect the puck. What a great play. Join Armia, guys. Unbelievable. Now lose the puck. Throw give back to MacKinnon. MacKinnon set up. Now it's coming on the offensive side. MacKinnon on the side of police. Coming to the puck to bench, make a save. Go back on the side. Great save by Cayden Primeau again. Doc gave the puck to New York. New York kind of full space coming out. Back to Doc. Shoot the puck. Blackwood make a save. What a great combination. New York and Kirby Doc. With that, I will start the final countdown. The final countdown at the Montreal Canadiens versus Colorado Avalanche directly from Bell Arena. Montreal Canadiens won, and the Colorado Avalanche won. Montreal Canadiens at 21 shot on the net, 17 for Colorado Avalanche. Cole Caufield tied the game. It's 21 goal of the season. Assisted by Suzuki Hudson. Caufield back-to-back game with one goal for the Montreal Canadiens. With the Montreal Canadiens, the puck bouncing into the zone. Jacky ballon now. Intercept par Colorado. Down the puck on the side. Carrier down the puck outside the zone. The puck bouncing back all the way behind Blackwood. No icing. Recovered by Girard. Beat Gallagher. Go back now by Girard at the red line. Down the puck behind the net of Montreal Canadiens. All the way back on the left side. Ballon now. Back again. The puck go all the way outside the zone. Now whistle. And we're going to restart the puck into the zone, I believe. Welcome back at RJ. Great point, Paulo. 251. Save, caught it. Welcome back, Excel. Donc, winné par le Montreal Canadiens. Run the puck on the board. Pinch the buck behind the net. Whatever happening, guys, Montreal tonight. This is what Martin we said at the end of the night. Very happy about the learn how to play the game and how to learn to win the game. Go back intercept by Caufield. Go back again. They were actually a puck black shot right now. By the blocker of the Blackwood. Recovering up on Montreal down the puck on the defensive side. Play by Dobes. She gave puck back to Caufield. Caufield now play puck to Madison. Caufield changes direction right there. Pinch went up by O'Connor. Puck is deep in the zone. 2:12 to go remaining. Madison to the puck now to Cayden Primeau. Cayden Primeau looking now. Cayden Primeau in the zone. At the blinds, come in the zone. At the red line. Down the puck behind the net. Chasé behind the net by Armia. The puck stuck on the wall. Now Colorado on the break out. Ace back to MacKinnon. MacKinnon with speed. It's coming to the side. Fire pocket to Bush. Make a save. Rebound on the right side. MacKinnon recovery. Penalty. Go back to Taze. On the back door. Shoot the puck. Save. On the side. Rebound again for the net. I don't know if Ratanen make the hit the post or Dobes make a save. Holding par le Montreal Canadiens. Let's see the replay, guys, on that shot. Oh, Dobes make a save. What a save by Dobes on that shot by Ratanen with the left legs. The save of the night. Wow. 144. Power play again for Colorado Avalanche. Power play number 5. Thanks for the likes. They were rack face to Rantanen. Again, winning by Colorado Belly. Go back to the blind by McCaw. 2 minutes to go. Power play. 135 to the game. Go back now to Rantanen shoot the puck and the puck go out of the play. 133. Welcome back, Sebastian. Thanks for all the likes. Go back, Baronet, set up by Montreal Canadiens. Go back à Drouin. Drouin maintenant à double line. Premier pas, great play par Montreal Canadiens. Now, ballon by Josh Anderson. Blackwood get out the crease. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. De la side by Devorak. Deep the puck in the zone. Great play by Devorak. If you think about this, guys, Montreal used Armia, Devorak, and Evans. 3 of them are UF3 this summer. Anyhow, go back to Colorado, attacking out the red line, at the blue line. They part to the flanker, middle side. Montreal battle down to the wall. Intercept by Montreal by Jake Evans. Go to recovery on the defensive side. Back to Mike Madison and icing the puck all the way back. A bit too far for Armia. Go behind the net, Blackwood. 1 minute to go remaining on the third period. 1-1 between both teams. Caufield tied the game. 5 minutes to go. Go back now by MacKinnon, attacking the blue line. Oh, the puck of the blue line now. Battle now. Great sip by Armia. The puck go back to Renton is coming out. Renton is coming left side. Diving by Madison. Go recovery by McCall. Back again to Renton. Renton behind the net to MacKinnon on the right side. Now MacKinnon walk at the ash mark. Back to McCall. McCall to MacKinnon. MacKinnon back in front of net. The bumper. Shoot the puck. Block shot by Dobes. Shot by MacKinnon. Go back to Renton on the wall. Set up now. Montreal intercept the puck and ice in the puck with 6 to go remaining. Montreal could resist on that power play of the Colorado Avalanche for the rest of the game. Can Montreal get a 1 point tonight and get happening? It's happening. The Montreal Canadiens are going to leave the building of the Bell Arena with at least 1 point tonight. What a great performance of the Montreal Canadiens. Bounce back after a bad game, but a bad loss last night against the Chicago Blackhawks. The only goal in the period, Cole Caufield, 21 this season, and Steve Ziski in Hudson at 13-25 to tie the game. 10 shots for the Montreal Canadiens for the total of 22, and 7 shots by the Colorado Avalanche for a total of 7. After the 3-period regular time, the Montreal Canadiens won and the Colorado Avalanche won. Now is your time to put in the chat who is going to win the game and who is the game-winning goal on your overtime tonight between the Montreal Canadiens and the Colorado Avalanche. Don't forget, please, to click on the likes. Here we go. And 26, I don't expect Sakoski back on the ice. Alexandre Maillard, Bob Smith, Jordan, Triple W, Manescas, XL, Emmanuel, Paquette, Tobej, Madison are my three best players of the game. Ah, Emmanuel, you're not bad. I would set Cooley over Mike Madison, but it's not a bad choice, Emmanuel. But face off now, I'm going to go on overtime. I need to set the clock. Power play, Colorado, for the first 15 seconds. Winning by the Colorado Avalanche, McCarr. Still the puck after Montreal when they face off by Jake Evans. Go back to Carrier now, lose the puck. It's set by Days. Go back to MacKinnon, back to Rentonen. Fire the puck and Dobes make a save. Recovery again by Days. Go back to McCarr. MacKinnon fire the puck and miss the net. Puck bouncing outside the zone. Go to it. Almost a breakaway now by Cody to the pike. Is saved by Blackwood. Wow. Go back now at 4 versus 4. Now the Colorado Avalanche leaves by Taze, give back to MacKinnon, I believe. Or McCall. McCall hold the puck now, turn around. McCall keep the puck, and then there's no call on that one. Antoine almost got a penalty right there. Go back on the defensive side. Recovery. Cody on the breakaway, missed the net, missed the chance opportunity. Now Girard going to retrieve on defensive side completely. Looking for the breakout. Girard looking out, pass again to the left side, attacking by the Colorado. Now on the zone, on the offensive side. Show the pocket. Dobes make a save with the glove, no rebound. Holy score on that one. Thank for all the likes. Last Snake. Thank for you people in the chat. Don't forget, please, to click on the likes. Face off now on the right side of Dobes. When he by the Colorado Avalanche again. Go back on the other side. Set up now by MacKinnon. MacKinnon's coming out. MacKinnon should have parked, hit the stick. What a great stick by Cayden Primeau, guys. Again, the best player for the Montreal Canadiens tonight, Cayden Primeau with Dobes. Yeah, he did excel. Go back now on the right side, attacking by the Colorado Avalanche. Or the puck by MacKinnon. MacKinnon looking out, change his direction for Cayden Primeau. Try the puck back to Taze. Taze back to MacKinnon. MacKinnon second green now. MacKinnon try the puck to Drouin. Bubble with the puck. Go back to Drouin, attacking now. Get to MacKinnon. MacKinnon set up now. MacKinnon fire the puck. Hit the stick again. What a play by Cayden Primeau, guys. What a play by MacKinnon again by from to goalie. Great point, Paulo. .328 to go. 3:28. Minor penalty for both teams, Anderson and Taze. 3:28. Puck winning by Suzuki. Go back to Cooley. Cayden Primeau behind the net now. Hold the puck. We have Rantanen on the ice with Girard. Now skating by Cayden Primeau. Looking now. Cayden Primeau control the puck on the offensive side. Hold the puck at the blind. Retrieve on defensive. Go back to Caufield. Caufield change the direction. Outside for the Montreal Canadiens. Montreal Suzuki decide to leave the puck right there. Breakaway by Colorado Avalanche coming out the back door. What a great play, guys, by Cayden Primeau. And another collision by the Montreal Canadiens and the Dobes. MacKinnon. Penalty for MacKinnon for interference. And Montreal going to finish this period on. What a bad play by Suzuki. Why did not touch the puck? And now MacKinnon's coming now on the penalty for interference. Montreal going to finish for the next minute power play 4 versus 3 guys. We missed Patrick Laney. Oh yeah, this is MacKinnon straight on the goalie. Thanks for all the likes. Don't forget to click on the likes. What a great play by Cayden Primeau, guys. Unbelievable, great performance tonight, the number 21. The good news about Suzuki, that this turned around to be a penalty for MacKinnon. But this is all because of Cayden Primeau, guys. Dobes got hit twice tonight. Anyhow. Power play Montreal Canadiens. Suzuki, Caufield, Kirby Dak on the ice. Lane Hudson, wow. Kirby Dak on the ice. We refuse to put Mike Madison there. Interesting. Dak win the face off now. Bring puck and not Dak get a puck back to Lane Hudson. Lane Hudson set up now. Back to Caufield. Caufield looking now. Back to Suzuki. Suzuki looking back on the top. Go back to Hudson. Hudson looking now. Hudson keep the puck. Back to Suzuki. One timer missed the puck. The puck stay in the zone by Nick Suzuki. Go back now at the hash mark. Back to Kirby Dak. Dak looking now. Dak change the positions. Go back to the top. Now Dak looking for Leonard to Suzuki. Is coming now. Suzuki the coffee. One timer missed the net. Recovery by Suzuki. Great pursuit from Montreal again. Caufield change the position. Back to Dak. Now Hudson calls the puck now. Back to Suzuki. It's coming on the side. Now Hudson loses his edge. Recovery now. The puck by Suzuki. Should the puck miss the net. Go back to Caufield and lose the puck completely. The puck go outside the zone. With 2 minutes to go remaining and 1 minute on power play. Go back to Suzuki on the left side. Hold the puck to the wall. Suzuki part of the puck. Back to Hudson. Hudson on the left side of Blackwood. Hudson at the dot. Looking out for the line. Thanks for the subscriber. Go back to Suzuki. Suzuki Caufield. Fake it. Look back to Suzuki. Suzuki got the puck. Shoot the puck. Black shot. Recovery now by Caufield the wall. Caufield control. That's coming out. Chen with Suzuki position. Suzuki at the top. Now we're looking for Dak. Now Dak could get the puck. And Finito Hudson missed the puck. The puck go back outside the zone. With 40 seconds to go, they have to reset again. Caufield's coming out. Caufield looking again. Caufield running puck Duck to Duck. Leave the puck to Suzuki's coming down. Suzuki to on the top. Looking the cow. Duck shoot the puck. Miss the net completely. Puck bouncing to the wall. But now it could be Duck. Now Colorado try puck outside the zone. Intercept by Nick Suzuki. So 20 seconds to go. Nick Suzuki back to Hudson. Hudson looking now for passing. 15 seconds to go remaining on the power play and 1:12 to the period. Go back to Caufield. Caufield back to Hudson. Looking again back to Caufield. Caufield at the top. Look, go back to Hudson. Shake the puck again. Hudson fake it. Caufield fire puck one time and miss the puck. Recovered by Suzuki on the top right there. Go back now. Montreal should be ready right now. A 4 versus Suzuki battle the puck bounce on the other side. The puck go outside zone. Break away by MacKinnon. MacKinnon's coming face to top. It's coming through the puck. Dobes make a big save. Dobes make a big save against MacKinnon on that breakaway on the penalty. Wow, what a great play of the Dobes in front of the net. Unbelievable performance on number 75, the rookie of the Montreal Canadiens. Just saved the game again. Now Montreal attacking now. 4 versus 4. 30 seconds to go remaining. We retrieve by Mike Madison. One more time for the Montreal Canadiens to try to win the game on the overtime. He back the puck on the left side, attacking up by Cayden Primeau. Primeau now at the blind. To the puck now by New Hook. And New Hook attacking. 16 seconds on the neutral zone. On the offensive side, get the puck back to Primeau. Primeau battle for New Hook. New Hook retrieve the puck behind the net. Primeau shot the net. They shoot the puck, miss the net. Recovery at the line by Mike Madison. Madison on the puck again. One more time. Colorado intercept the puck. They're going to get out of the zone. It will be the end of this period, guys. But this is all about Jacob Dobes. Unbelievable performance of Jacob Dobes tonight between the pipe. Stop the breakaway with 35 seconds to go remaining. Face to Arturi Lekonen. Dobes, excellent between the pipe. And that's what happening. Montreal going to be on the shootout tonight. Get at least 1 point. But what a great game by the Montreal Canadiens tonight at the Bell Arena in Colorado. Again, the Avalanche 1-1 after the overtime, after 65 minutes. Maurice Robillard in the high and the house. Don't forget everybody to click on the likes tonight. That'll be awesome. Thanks for everybody. Emmanuel, welcome everybody. Jenny B, the best secret weapon. Great Paul, welcome back. Yeah, so this is a great entertaining game, guys. I have only 2 goals, but a great opportunity for both team and great performance of the both goaltender tonight. MacKenzie Blackwood for the Colorado and Jacob Dobes. Dobes and the 2 games he played for the Montreal Canadiens gave only 1 goal. And we'll see now going happening, guys, on the breakaway, on the shootout for the Montreal Canadiens and the Colorado Avalanche. Montreal complete the trip of the 5 game on the road. They are now 3-1-0, and they try to go back home with a 4-1-0. That would be the best road trip holidays for over 10 years. Now, the first one to get there is Cole Caufield. Try to get the goal again tonight on the shootout. It's coming out on the other side, Black and Wood. And you look at it, shoot it, he score! What a sniper, Cole Caufield. He shoot it on the right side of the blocker, below the blocker, and Caufield gave the first goal on Montreal Canadiens on the shootout. Can Montreal Canadiens get that? And now, the ex-Montreal Canadiens at the Tampa Bay Lightning, number 27, Jonathan Drouin. Drouin attacking on the side. First time, Dobes on the break, on the shootout. Shoot it puck. He made the save! What a save for Dobes, guys. He faced to Drouin, MacKinnon, and Ratanen. Not going to be easy. What about McCarr? On the back end, Dobes make a save with a glove. Second shot, Nick Suzuki, the captain, tried to score for the Montreal game. Did not score for the last 8-9 games. Suzuki go the same direction like Caufield on the right side. Blackwood's coming to the top. Now it's coming in the middle. Shoot the puck on the back end. Lose the puck. Suzuki lose the puck. Unbelievable for the captain. Thanks for all the likes. I appreciate that. Now it's going to get Mika Ratanen for the Colorado Avalanche. Ratanen to pick up the puck at the goal line, at the red lines, coming out on the offensive side. Coming out, try the puck on the back door. Looking for option passing. Dobes square. What a great showtime by the goaltender, Jacob Dobes. One more to go. If Montreal score on the next goal and the Montreal win tonight, Kirby Dak. Kirby Dak is on the breakaway for shootout for the Montreal Canadiens. Kirby Dak's coming now. Straight to the middle. Looking now. Fake it. Go back on the back door. Shoot the puck. He scored! Kirby Dak scored a goal, and the Montreal Canadiens win tonight for the score 2-1 and the shootout at the Bell Arena. The Montreal Canadiens beat tonight and Colorado Avalanche at the Bell Arena. The Avalanche by the score 2-1 at the shootout. The Montreal Canadiens beat in the last couple of games the winner of the Stanley Cup, the Fleur Panthers 2024. They beat the winner of the Stanley Cup, the Tampa Bay Lightning, 22-23. They beat the winner of the Stanley Cup, Colorado Avalanche, and they beat the winning of the Stanley Cup, the Vegas Golden Knight. Chin Chin for the Montreal Canadiens win tonight for the score 2-1, 4-1 record on the road. What a great performance of your Bleu Blanc Rouge, the Montreal Canadiens, against the Colorado Avalanche. Nine block shot by Cayden Primeau tonight. 22 stop by the Kevin Dobes tonight. First stop of the game for the Montreal Canadiens. And Montreal return Monday night at the Bell Center to play against the Canucks at home. Montreal play 3 games next week. Monday night against the Canucks, 7:30 is going to be on the Amazon Prime. Then we have a super shot from Alexander here. Alexander here get the first super shot of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Super shot, Alexander here. Thanks so much for the super shot of Alexander Yard tonight on the great show of the Hockey Nation show, the App Nation. We love the super chat. Could be that guys on the shootout beat Blackwood over the glove to get that W of the Montreal Canadiens tonight. What a great performance, guys! I didn't have the chance, but again, the words, the only name to remember that game tonight is honestly Jacob Dobes. Celebration over him tonight. And that gave him a great W for the Montreal Canadiens. All the people over him. And wow, fun to watch tonight, the Montreal Canadiens. Matrix, Dobes, the number 1 goalie, Sebastian number 2. And then Eric, Marianne, go Habs, go. And the Laval Rocket won tonight. We're going to move on to the game between the Team USA. Without Dobes goalie, who it was Blackwood for the Colorado Avalanche. By the way, 4 minutes left at 3-1 USA. Yeah. Another great play by Cole Hazelman. Michael, welcome back. Mac Babino, welcome back, Mark. Thanks to be with us tonight. Tonight we have a great time to watch the Montreal Canadiens again. Montreal bounced back after a loss yesterday against the Chicago Blackhawks. 4 minutes to go remaining. Team USA 3, Czechia 1. Laval Rocket won tonight. I think the last time I see was 5-1. 6-2 for the Laval Rocket tonight. 6-2. Gustav Lindstrom scored a goal. That Hudson had more of an impact on the game today than McCarr. Interesting, A2. Butch, who has got the first star coach, Jacob Dobes, Butch. Luc Fortin, solid game for Dobes. He's fantastic. Triple W. I agree, happy about the W tonight. Noah, welcome in the house. Canucks Canadian Monday night, 7:30. Sandeman, Dobes is a calm rest and the net. Sandeman, hopefully he will play more game. Monday, Noah, you're right about that. Mark Elliott. We have Marco Larabie in the house. We have a super sticker, Prime Minister Michael. About that, here we go. We love the super sticker. Super shot. He did it, Michael, a super sticker for the Hockey National Show. And we love the super shot also. Thanks to everybody to participate and contribute at the Hockey National Show. We have some fire in the house. Thanks so much. Leonard just scored the third goal. A great pass by Cole Ezerman. Emmanuel. Thanks so much, Rick Bengal. Gary talk about this. Mr. X Fowler is going to stay in the NCAA next year with the best one to bowl. There no road to Fowler. He will be ready until 3 years. No, Mr. X. Fowler is going to sign, going to be Laval Rocket next year. Mr. X. So Fowler is complete his NCAA career. Good point about this, Butch. The Star Utah 2-2. Kings Lightning 1-1. The Detroit beat the Jet tonight, guys, 4-2. The Toronto beat the Boston Bruins 6-4. The super shot for Mac Elliott
Super
tonight, guys.
chat.
$20 for Mac Elliott. Super chat. Thanks so much. I appreciate a lot, Mark. Super chat. Mark Elliott did it again, guys. Some hype for Mark Elliott. We have a hat trick, two super chat, super sticker tonight. I appreciate a lot, everybody, to contribute at the Hockey National Show tonight. And we have the Blue Jacket beat the St. Louis Blues 6-4 tonight. The Wild beat the Hurricane by the score 4-0. And what a great evening, a game again for the Montreal Canadiens. 12 game on the program, by the way, in NHL today. A2, you should. That's the reason A2 I don't do it. Me, I don't do it because I'll have regrets all every day. I don't know. PW didn't see him tonight. Montreal Canadiens return at home with a record of 4-1-0, guys. And the last 5 games, they complete also the 7-3, 7-4-0, and the last 11 game for the Montreal Canadiens. You know, I'm talking about my crucial 11th game to be in the mix. Great call, Steve. Thanks so much. Great point, Sunderman. No, AJ is going to be Montembeau Monday night. You're going to see Tobash next week. The Montreal play the Washington Friday night and the Dallas Stars Saturday. I expect Tobash maybe more Friday night in Washington. Who knows? Thanks so much, RJ. You're right. It's, hey, to Kingstown. You're right about him. And 26 next year. After, at the end of the year, he's going to leave the Boston College. Jason, For all the people, I would just want to remind you one thing. Dobes have only 2 games in NHL. So we have to wait him to play a minimum 50, 60 game and one of the game in NHL. Maybe not. Maybe 50 game in NHL to see really what he look like to Bash at long term. I see too many goalies start their career and then struggling after that. So we have to be patient there. Tim Yossi is going to score in the empty net and win the game, and they're going to be on the final gold medal against the Team Finland tomorrow. There will be a bronze medal between Sweden and Czechia again. A2, yes, he is. 6'4", 6'5", A2. And no, N26, why you want him to stay in the college? N26. He play only 35 games per year. He did 2 years, that's enough. Now, the question is not about who decide N26. What we talk about is the fact like the benefit of Fowler, it would be better on the Laval Rocket at play a third year in NCAA. No team decide for the NCAA player when they come in the league. It's not only Fowler, every one of them decide that. But the question is not about who decides, it's about the benefit of the players. It would be better for him to play in the American Hockey League versus the NCAA. That's the point, Bob. I don't want to I don't want to be negative, Gary, but Dimitrov does the same thing. Dimitrov play with one hand on his stick constantly. Some Carl Michael was very questionable. Edmonton play the Kraken now. You're right about that, Mark. Pierre Martin, we have to wait. Uh, Fuller does not want to get a degree. He wants to play in NHL and 26. He's not play for Harvard. He play for Boston College. So I don't think Fuller is going to thinking I need to finish my school before I play hockey. I don't think so. You know really well Jacob Fuller. Folding donuts. Welcome in the house. Time for all the likes. No, Marco. I think Martin Sweet take a right decision to try to win the game, and he go with the players he feel he was gave him the better chance to win the game. So he shot the. He's not only Sakoski guys. Gallagher did not play a lot of minutes after that, so he shot is he's almost play as a 7-8 forward. Now in our tab, do you want a player jumping on MacKinnon when you're going to be on overtime power play? It's 1-0. Do you want a player jumping on the Colton when you get a power play? You try to tie the game? I don't think so. I think the reaction was perfectly good for Montreal Canadiens. Smart. Don't give any. Don't cancel any power play. I think it was the right reaction there. Good night, Mark. Thanks for all my friend for you super chat again. That's the reason why the player after 2 years leave the NCAA because you don't want to lose $1 million after that. They can offer one more extra year, but after that, they don't want that. They want to stay. They want to play quicker to get burn a 1 year contract or the entry level contract. That's the reason Fowler is going to move out of the Boston College. He said Fowler want to play in the Montreal Canadiens. Yes, N26. I know very well Jacob Fuller. Jacob Fuller was born in Melbourne and Florida. N26 play his hockey with the Lakewood at 8 years and 9 years old, 10 years old. At 11 years old, he played on the program AAA for the Florida Alliance. When the team was 12 years. After that, he stayed with the Florida Alliance for approximately 4 years for the team. Uh, I did practice on the Florida Alliance with Schwartz, Kogabiowski, Brown, Britley, uh, the son of the defenseman Brian for the Devils. Forget his last, not Savage. Well, Brian start with the R. Kind of anyway, and he was with the Florida Alliance. After that, he won the UCHL at the Phantom. I know personally his parents um, about him. Now, I don't know if he said he's going to go to the a third year right away to me, but I can tell you that for when I know he's not going to play a third year with a college. So that's the only thing I can tell you that about him. Remember, visit Hill tonight at Vegas. Interesting RDP, Buffalo Sabres. Buffalo Sabres lost the last two games, I believe. That's a bad game last time, RDP. We'll see A2 what's going to do with Sakaski. Others already scored a goal. Vasily Zolkin scored a goal. Paul Colzin, I apologize, 4 of the year. Tresalo and Abderson get an assist at the beginning of this game. Calgary play again the Predator right now. So I'm going to watching another game. I cannot go to bed yet. Don't forget, even the Midav play tomorrow night at 9 o'clock. The Midav. You're right, A2. This is covered Mike Michel Lacombe. Merci beaucoup, Mike Michel, on that one. Anonym is between the pipe for the Nashville Predator tonight. Vegas late 1-0. Tanner Ladzinski scored his first goal of the year. Holden and White Cloud get an assist. Great point, A2. Remember, Kirby Dack scored on the shootout, I think 2 years ago. His first game at the Chicago, when at the United Center, a shootout like this. Great point, Mike. Thanks to subscribe. You're right about Sakaski. All right, N26. I'm not going to argue with you about that. It's okay. Father play a third year in college. Not a problem with that part. I just said to you, it will not benefit for him to play in college next year. First, he play only 38 games. Secondly, they practice 4 times per week. Thirdly, he's going to miss at least a couple of $1 million because he's going to not burn a 1 year contract. So put this all together. And remember, when your goalie come in and say, nowhere that goalie lose a year contract negotiation. You're welcome, Mike. Then see, welcome in the house. Win, big win. Scanner from Kapanen. You're welcome, Alex. Oilers 2-0, first 6 minutes. And Pizza Super Chat tonight. Thanks so much, Pizza, on this Super Chat tonight, number 4 of the night. Super Chat Pizza. The Super Chat tonight, number 3, Mark Elliott. We have the Pizza Super Chat. Alexandre Meyer did it again. Then we have a super sticker a little bit earlier by Michael. All of you guys, thanks so much to contribute to the Hockey Nation show. That's the only way we can survive, continue to produce show night after night. We appreciate all your contribution at the Hockey Nation show. Hey, too, you're right about the number of the shot. Brad, good night. Great win, Brad. Hopefully see you again next time. Peter, no. Rebecca is still on the recovery. I think all the way to April. Thanks for all the like we got tonight. Appreciate it. When you're going to get out, don't forget to pinch to clock out with the likes. Dawson Wolf in the last 5 games, 4-0-1. Wolf at home, 10-1-1. 1.97, save percentage of 0.937. Dawson Wolf had to be considered on the top 3 nomination for the Calder Trophy. Dawson Wolf, ex Everett Silver Tips. And 26, you talk along when I'm not said anything to you about that. I don't respond after that. I just give you my opinion. The rest is up to you. I'm not going to hold you here if you don't want to be here. I don't hold anybody here. I don't disagree or agree with you. I just said, again, I'm going to repeat, it would be more benefit for Fuller play and American Hockey. Now, it's up to you if you agree or disagree. That's it. I don't know. You right now talking alone. I don't respond. I just give my opinion. You're asking me if I know him. I respond to your question. That's it. Calgary are now attacking. Nashville make a big save right there. Calgary tried to win a bounce back after the last game at 5-3. Again, the team Utah. Flames tried to get the one spot in the Western Conference. So A2, it was Jake Evans stopped the puck on the defensive zone coverage on the goal of Caufield, A2. I did not know who he was. I knew he was a right shooter. I thought he was a defenseman. I said, who it could be a shooter? Carrier? And then I realized after that, I said, no. So but I did not know who he was. So Jake Evans intercepted the puck where he stick the puck on the puck. And then after that, Hudson recovery and a great pass to Suzuki. And then Caufield get a goal on that one. So great comments, A2 about that. Justin Frabois, the comeback in the house. Justin, you predict 4 points in the last 3 games. Yeah. Let's watch my bubble. Last week, Justin Laframboise, Sandeman, Joe Manella, and 26, Kenneth Winford, Gary Cournoyer, who is Luc Fortin. All the I got everything, guys. Everything. It's ugly, but my bubble is looking good. My bubble is good. All the information I get. So congratulations to one get 4 points, but Don't forget tomorrow night at the weekly report, we do the show with In Our Tap review of the week on the Montreal Canadiens. Okay, A2, yeah, you're absolutely about this. There was the play. And when I see it, I have it. I could not do the replay, right? I cannot see it again because I'm busy here. But I knew someone stopped the puck right there. It was the play. And then all of a sudden, we have a great pass on Suzuki on the far side. I'm going to Philly to watch again. A2, I'm still at the old school. Thanks so much, Gislain. Thanks so much, N26. Pizza, even make that pay, that meant this money. Yeah, it was a great play by Pizza on that play by Jake Evan. Turn around and intercept the puck right there. The Golden Knights scored a goal at 2-0 against the Buffalo Sabres. Now Max Stone scored a goal for the Sabres. Lightning, the Kings 1-1. Mickey Anderson scored for the Kings. Have a good night, Bob Smith. Thanks so much, Emmanuel Parquet. Michael, welcome in the house. You're absolutely about that. It's a bit like yesterday, right? I think if you have to, before the weekend, I think most of us would say Montreal beat Chicago and they look at Colorado. It was just makes sense, first of all. Secondly, their chance to Montreal winning Colorado, it was not a lot. Traveling late, go to bed late, elevation, altitude, back to back game, end of the trip, everyone to come back home, and a loss against Chicago. All the fun thing like that is again a Montreal. But that team, their mindset is different, and that helping them right now to be who they are. This time I did not expect to add a drop two in Chicago, to be honest, but I was not expediting. Yep, as you say, absolutely about that. Yes, Eric, you do the same thing. They are 1 point from the wild card, A2, you're right. Nicolas, welcome in the house. Now, Dobes gave a better chance for Martin Saint-Louis to use more often his backup number two. And that will help in the Montreal Canadiens right now. They have 3 weekends back to back, and they start this weekend. So that would be a good way to see the Montreal Canadiens right now next week to have Montable Monday and then going to get Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, back to back game. Good point, Din. Nicolas, non, c'est correct comme ça. I did not look at the nation. The good news is too many teams are going to be, losing back and forth. So that gave Montreal to stay in the race if they consider win. Yeah, Emmanuel, you're right about that. Alan, you're absolutely right about Dobes. Unbelievable. He have a great performance. Tonight, the breakaway he stopped against MacKinnon was one of them. He make a big save on the one-timer shot of the Rantanen. And he shoot out last week. Put this together, that's a great performance of Rantanen for sure. Good point, Sam, about that too. I think A2, that's a good point about that. Um, I think for me, yeah, two things going happening: the position understanding, and then the value and return. That's the only thing I think they would consider. And I can add also maybe the performance of the player at Laval to take the spot tonight. It was good to see a player like Swabble bounce back of yesterday. I think he really, first game it was not easy for him, and he really played a solid game. The defenseman of Montreal Canadiens was solid. The cap control was excellent. Nicolas, Montreal Canadiens have two power play, and the Colorado Avalanche have five power play, Nicolas. Puis un avantage numérique a été coupé à cause de la punition à Kubidak. Donc, il n'y a pas d'acheter par le Montréal Canadien en soir. Là. Montréal Canadien a 7 avantages numériques dans les 4 dernières parties. Un good point, Allen. Bon retour chez vous, mon ami Nicolas. Great point, Allen. But I think everything started, Alan, if you had a chance to watch the game. Uh, Jake Haven intercepted the puck. Hudson, great pass foresight. And then after that, you have a goal. You're right. Tu as bien raison, Bob, pour cela. Euh, la première, Hudson a poussé sur le joueur, mais ils veulent protéger les gardiens de but. C'est pour ça qu'ils donnent des pénalités. La deuxième, collée à nothing euh, contre le joueur de pousser. C'est vraiment les Conan est arrivé sur le gardien de but. Well, Emmanuel, is the potential is still there. Like I said, I'm not going to be jumping on the Tobesh vibes yet. Excellent what he did. Great job. Great start. But I have to wait at least a full year. But it's been great with Ohio State, if you follow him, and the NCAA. It's been great last year, the second half of the year with the Laval Rocket. Struggling this year a little bit. When he's struggling with Laval this year, it's not the right words to say he's struggling because he have a record of 9.31. He have a goal average, I believe, at 2.44 or 2.43. Save percentage was at 9.10, I believe, or 9.15. But he was give a soft goal many times, one per game. So, but no doubt, Tobes could be a very good goalie in NHL. Great point, Gislain. Um, about the situation with Laval Rocket, I think when you have a good asset now, or you build that way, and then you have a lot of pros like them, you can be patient with the Montreal Canadiens, the situation with the rookies. Bob, not a problem with that part. That's supposed to be like this, right? One game every 3 game ratio on the goalie number one versus goalie number two. No problem, Emmanuel. I think for Heineman, keep play there. You know, sometime player play on the right chair. Heineman right now play on his right chair. Said that, nothing wrong if he could play on the third line. He can perform it also on the third line. But our four line right now play like a third line. So for me, he's on the right chair. You're not going to change anything if you put him with Gallagher, with Anderson, or they will wreck. Let him play where he belongs. He belongs right now the four line, and is perfectly great chemistry between Amia and Evans. So for me, he's right there. I don't think so, Jason. I think they are fine. Struggled play well today. And on the Laval on the right side, they have only Mayu. And Mayu is not ready right now. Do you see that? I don't know you have a call there. They don't call it on that one. Um, I was watching. Peter, yes, it was one of my subject on my live stream yesterday or the day before. Um, I think Hudson will be the first priority. Great point, Eric, about Strobel. Yeah, I don't see that, but it's very possible. Who do you want, Jason? They don't have nobody Laval to play with the Montreal. Bob, you're right about that. You hope you should go there. You're welcome, Larry. Good night, my friend. The problem right now is just like Mayu struggling right now in American Hockey League. So you don't call someone just because you need a right defenseman. You better to place trouble over Mayu. And the first defenseman you're going to call anyway is Adam Ekstrom. Ekstrom have an excellent year. If you want to give something good to someone, Ekstrom is right there. Now you bring Joshua Roy example, and you let him play only 6 minutes. It's not worth it. Better to play Pesada and short the bench after that. The problem is Pesada on the second line. Now you can use Joshua Roy for one game, like you said, Jason, on the second line, and let him play on the second line. That's maybe the only way I see that, Jason. Uh, the problem, Gary, about that is the back is under right center. So the only one they have is really a new hook. Now, hopefully, Sakeski could become another one learning about center. And Dimitov is a left shooter too, and the first shooter. Now, Calgary guys is a 3 versus 1. Good point, Sam. Yeah, just let me talk about if you trade him. At some point, guys, we cannot keep Amir, Evans, Savard, and Devorak. We have to move forward. You have to consist to go in the future. Montreal have 2 more years on the transition right now. So Devarek will never going to resign him for 1 or 2 years. Armia could do it. Evan, I don't think so. And then Savard, he could get a 1 year deal contract with the Montreal again. But if not, we have to consider we cannot stay with those players. We have to bring new players. Demidov, Owen Beck, Kapanen, Michael Edge, Engstrom, Rebarker, Mayu, Fowler, Dobes. So, and I said all of them, but they are the pipeline of Montreal Canadiens. And to get there, you have to, some point you cannot say, oh, we keep them. As example, like Anderson scored 25 goals next year. Do you keep him again? We want to keep him. We want to rid of him for the last 3 years. So yes, Armia have a good year. Yes, Armia does good thing for the Montreal Canadiens, but you cannot sign Armia for 4 years. Same thing with Jake Evans. Jake Evans is okay, looking good, but Jake Evans is a bottom of the fourth line. You cannot have Jake Evans on the third center to win a Stanley Cup. You have to move on. You have to go move on. That's a part of this. Florida Panthers did it. They did it. They consist to win this year. It's because Jason, they have only Patrick Lenny is sick. It's just a couple of games, Jason. Yeah, no panic there. Pessoa is fine right there. Great point A2 about the Warak. You're right, Gary. Welcome. You're right, Gabriel. No, Eric. No, the season, yes. The playoff continues about that. I think the last game it was April 29. I'm talking about the playoff. So at the end of April, Montreal finished April 16, 17. So you're right, Charles. But remember, the player you talk about are all center. Um, I'm not sure what can make the NHL, but we'll see. About what, Gabriel? No, Sam, not at all. And the reason behind that, Sam, the contract does not hurt the Montreal Canadiens. That's the beauty behind that. So Carey Price, until they have Carey Price next year, the contract does not hurt Montreal Canadiens. At the final year contract, now you have Sikorsky kick his contract, and they still have a player like Patrick Laney, Hudson, Doc, Heineman, Fuller, Jekai are going to sign a new contract deal. But Montreal will be fine. Now, said that, at the final year contract, they maybe move out Gallagher or Anderson, not because the contract, it's because they need a spot for the young rookies players. So this is how I see that. I don't see Gallagher or Anderson can trade at the trade deadline or during the summer. In my opinion. But after that, it could be another conversation after that. You're right, A2 about that. Yes, just like a great play shot. Lenny is gonna power play, yes. Our HP could be there, but I think they're going to keep pissing us this year. Next season, they're going to figure out something else. You're right about this, Jason, but don't forget Montreal still have they have some. I'm watching what's going on TV, guys. Well, A2, you're going to get Demidov, right? And upgrade right there. And then you have to expand other players. I think the bottom six is good. With Demidov on the top six is pretty good. I don't see Hughes make a big huge splash in the next season. After that, we see the evaluation of the players. Yeah, 4-2, we'll see. Pete, 2 years ago, we did not trade Anderson. Is I value last year. We did not trade Madison. Is value Evans. Peter. The only thing I would say to you is how depends Jake Evans is value and return. Yes, Trevor W scored 14 goals in 35 game, 36 game. 40. Thanks so much, Alan. 8:30 tomorrow night with NR Tap. Alan, join us live. Good night, Alan. Yeah, you can see that way. That would be my prediction, Bob. Beck, Dimitrov, and Tobesh. You're right about that. But again, a 1 year contract to Savard, a 2 years contract to Armia, and a 3 years contract to for Evans, guys. It's about $10 million. Whatever is the combination of the contract of Evans, I would say $10 million is below. Whatever is 3 years, 2 years, 4 years. But you have to respect the $10 million. Now, unfortunately, guys, our HP, it's over with the Montreal Canadiens and NHL. Sorry to tell you that, but that's the reality behind that. Eric, every player we mentioned to get trade is all about the value you get in return. Montreal depends, Eric, is going to be in the mix on that. Honestly, I don't think Montreal want to trade Savard. And they don't want to trade Savard for a second round pick or third round pick. I don't see that. Savard want to stay Montreal. And before they make any move, Eric, David Savard deserves to have a conversation with with Ken Hughes, and they're going to realize that what's the best for David Savard first. If Savard want to do that, but I think for the Montreal Canadiens, are going to give him after that maybe a 1 year contract. That's it. They're going to go 1 year at a time. And does not hurt Montreal to have David Savard at $3 million for 1 year next season. That's how I see that. At some point, you have to realize what we don't have. Savard leaving, guys. We don't have anybody right now ready at the right defenseman spot. That's the reason why the trade of Carrier was so important for the Montreal. Yes, for you. Yeah, but it would be difficult just trying to get there. And again, I will repeat, guys, a 3 years contract, that's it. For you, you're right about Savard. But Gary, think about this, right? It's 4 years, example, at 2.5. You get 3 years at $3 million. Interesting, just like. Great point, too, about HP. Exactly, Bob. And you know what, Bob, and everybody in the chat, just like for you and A2, everybody, I will say to you guys, Savard, his family want to see Montreal. So Savard will accept a cheaper price. He will accept to be around the Montreal Canadiens. And Savard, I could be wrong here, but I guarantee Montreal would love to have David Savard to be a part of the Montreal Canadiens organization after that. The point behind that, I think what I see this, it would be this. Montreal Canadiens keep Savard for the rest of the season, and Savard will decide if he wants to play 1 more year. If he does, Montreal will sign him at $2.5 million for the year. And that's it. And Savard could become the sixth defenseman, seventh defenseman for Montreal Canadiens. Like you said, Rebecca learn and Mayu develop. That's the way we see that. François Pitt, welcome. Francois, you're not wrong about that. A good point, Sam, about the player you just mentioned. I think the key to watch is Merca. Is the right defenseman, I believe, 6'5". Exactly, A2. This line, you keep him on the six defenseman, and you can use him on the seven defenseman. And he want to play with Montreal Canadiens. He want also working. He's going to get a job with the Montreal Canadiens. The family return in Montreal because he want the kids learn French. He want to still run the family. Savard make a ton of money. Put this all together. That's a story. Remind me, Francis Bouillon, Paul Biron. Those players finished with Montreal Canadiens and still around after that. You're absolutely right, Gary, about that. Jeremy, it was shocking for sure. With scoring, triple W. But the most goal right now is Joshua Webb with 13 goals. The most complete player right now is Owen Beck as a forward. On the defenseman, only Adam Ekstrom right there. But he's not ready yet. So they don't have a lot of defense, coming here to score the goal. No. But I think Owen Beck can complete well. Yeah, A2, but it's not happened a lot, right? And Sawa won the Stanley Cup already. I feel like Sawa we still we can use and look, I can understand my value in return, but if you ask me if I want to stay, I want to stay. And at least they get a first one pick. I don't see anything else. Yeah, but I feel like triple W right now. If they want to have a Rouen for one game Monday night, call up him to play on the second line. I think that's a great opportunity for Montreal, for Rouen. Put Pesada back on the on the ceiling, on the rafter, and then put Rouen on the second line with Dak and New Hook. That would balance the four line for one game. They play after that only Friday. For one game, I would do it. But if you do that, here's a problem. Or it's not a problem. I think Montreal are 23. I think they are 22 or 23. I think they are 22 right now on the roster. I think so for you. If you watch him today again, he's 51 point right now, 51 assists. I can see that. Yeah, A2, but that's the purpose setup, but that's the way in NHL A2. You're right, Jeremy, about Dobes. Well, Gislain already passed. Gislain, I think he played 24 games last season. Great point, Gary, about Anderson. A good point, A2. You have to give both chance, right? You have to give them more opportunity for Joshua Roy, and we have to wait. For you, it's really good for sure. Yeah, it's right. Now, for you, remember, Amir is what, 30 years old, turned 31. Amir with Montreal, I believe, a 2 years contract. That'll be good. Primo is about 6'3". Fuller is 6'2". Dobes, I believe, is 6'4", 6'5". Bob, you're right about Primo, le mental. Croteau, Gislain. Um, Look, Croteau is very difficult to read him. Now, Croteau guys play in the UCHL with the Waterloo Blackhawks. Um, Not struggling, but he did not have a second good year. Now, he was a commit to play with the team. I think it's Clarkson and Université Croteau or Cornell. Cornell. I think it's Clarkson. I could be wrong, guys, but I think it is Clarkson. We'll see. This is a long, long project, guys, for Croteau. I don't expect more at the American Hockey League goalie. But he's a giant goalie. A2, you're right. Now, the Vancouver Canucks, A2, before you leave, here's my problem. Well, it's not a problem, but A2, when you come back home after a long trip, the first game at home is difficult. It's hard. Now you're not under your routine, the wife, the kids, your home. It take a couple of days to set up. Not an excuse, but that's the reality. The good news for the Montreal, the Canucks are struggling. Um, Not as a team, like overall, like a team. It's not perfect at Vancouver Canucks. The confidence is not like it was last year. There's trouble between Miller, Peterson, and the rumor around the team, and the injury at Demko could help in the Montreal Canadiens. But this is my preview of the game between Canucks and Montreal. Now, Montreal can come back Monday at home, sending ovation, confidence, happy to be home, and they believe on themselves more. It could be the reverse of the outcome. So could be on one side to another side, right? Pardon la Mew, hello. You're right about this, just like Yeah, I'm sorry about that, too. Of course, the mindset is there for sure. The money generated for you is very important for them. Eric, I will go with Montembeau. Montembeau is your goalie number one, and you keep him there. And let goalie Dobes next weekend a back-to-back game, and I think that would be perfect that way. Here we go, guys. I think we passed the time for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. We passed the 4 hours. The reason I say late, guys, but first of all, the win of Montreal. Secondly, you guys have been active in the chat, and we stay together to talking about the Montreal Canadiens. It's fun when we win those games like that, and that's the reason we have a good time together tonight. So I appreciate a lot all the super chat and super sticker for everyone. Moderator Luciano, Ron, and in our tap with us tonight. Thanks again for watching us. And then, of course, other people in the chat that you consider to contribute, other Hockey Nation, the Ab Nation. Here we go, guys. Montreal Canadiens win 2-1 in the shootout tonight. They won 7 of the last 9 games, and they won 9 of the 8 of the last, 7 of the last 11 games. And they are, of course, 7 and the 2 in the last 9 games. So that's happening for the Montreal Canadiens. Don't forget to be back at tomorrow night, 8:30 p.m. for the weekly report with enough tap. Until then, my friend, that's who you are.
You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you.
If you love hockey like I do, don't forget even Dimitra play tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock a.m. Eastern Time. You can watch this game online about even Dimitra. I bring all the update and highlights of Dimitra on my X account at CoachFrenchy10X. And that's all for tonight, guys. Of course, we wish you an amazing, great Sunday tomorrow. And we wish you an amazing, great week, rest of your weekend. Sleep well. Don't forget to be back 8:30 tomorrow night. Until then, my friend, be well, BL. Find a way not only dominate your day, but find a way to dominate the first half of what? Someone will say 2025. I'm sure someone did it. What a great night of hockey, guys. I appreciate a lot. Don't forget the World Junior Championship final. Team USA is it the Team Finland. The Laval Rocket won today 6-2, I believe. And then we have see what happening with our ad prospect the weekend. We're going to give you the 3-star of the week Monday morning. Check my video, and I appreciate everybody to be a part of the show. Final score: Montreal Canadiens 2, Canada versus 1, and the Hockey Nation Show. The Ab Nation want to tell you one more thing. We love you, friends. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks, Nicolas de Bobibano, Bob Smith, Eric, for you, Gislain, Abination. Thanks so much, my friend. And many of you, Eric, so many people in the chat. We appreciate your contribution to the Hockey Nation Show. Good night, everyone. Oh. Booyah! Good night.